She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better prove that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary when she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter, and she might just come for.
I will come for you.
All these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left of us now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're a tsunami, and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of
It's Stop the time, cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away?
When they see me pouring some oil, oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, catch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall. You lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't say what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't. It is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut
Meeting up at 7, you'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know, run your fingers down me slow. Cause you're in my head, you are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my, what you think? What you think? Cause you're in my, what you think? What you think? Cause you're in my true love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be shy. We can be a summer story with dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer, we can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up at 7, you'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know, run your fingers down me slow. Cause you're in my head, you are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my, I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know, run your fingers down me slow. Cause you're in my head, you are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? Cause you're in my head. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know, your fingers on me slow. Cause you're in my head, you are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. All the pain, all the hurt, all the lessons I have learned. I am stronger now, I won't let me down, no.
Hello? Are you muted? Am I muted? Hi, Stitching. Hi, Zena. Can you guys hear me? I'm assuming y'all can hear me. Okay. Hi, guys. I don't understand. Wispy may have had to jump down. I don't know. But I'm in charge. What we doing? These streets be crazy. Just want to say welcome in. Welcome in. Pull up a stump. Come around the campfire.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. Why are you leaving me up here by myself?
Okay. Oh, what? I'm sorry. I thought. I mean, you got it, girl. You got it, girl. You got it. You got
Mm,
it.
I kind of like panicked.
Anyways,
I was
how
like,
have you? Sorry, baby girl. Sorry, sorry. So, how is everybody? How is everybody?
Doing good.
I have a little kind of something a little bit special that I want to share with you guys. Um, I I think it's probably. I mean, I don't know. I was in my car driving, and my phone was dead. Um, so I had
Mhm.
to listen to our local radio station, which I really hate. I mean, honestly, it's like the worst radio station I've ever come across. So yeah, it was. I never listened to it ever, ever. I always have my phone plugged in, so I have Spotify or something like that. Um, but anyways, I was driving home, and a song popped up, and girl, I mean, I had to actually pull over. So I did, and I listened to it. Um, I think I mean, it's a pretty new song, but it's actually the first time that I've ever heard it. And I don't know, I just want to share it with everybody. And
Okay.
it reminded me of, hmm, I hate starting out this way, but it reminded me of Heels. So
Okay.
that's why I kind of had to pull over. Um, I don't know why it reminded me of Heels, but it just did. It also, I think, is maybe a little bit of a reminder for this community that we need to just keep working together. That we can definitely make a difference if we uplift each other and kind of just remember why we're here. I guess.
Keep
Um,
doing what we're doing, basically.
right. Yes. It is. It's. I mean, it's strange how music like it gets into you and like just it makes you think of certain things. It makes you um think, what I mean. I just think about
Yeah.
whatever it is that comes to your mind that it makes you think of.
I
And for
think
some
music is
reason,
a I think music is a double-edged sword for me that way is because I associate a lot of my feelings with the music that I listen to. And
me too.
when something happens that scars that song, it's like it's hard for me because it's like that's something that I've used as like comfort and now it's like I'm jaded. You know what I mean? And
Yes, yeah,
there for a while I couldn't listen to music. I was there for a couple weeks and it was like I was just lost. So yeah, I get you, you know.
yeah, yeah. It's slow drying from a cupcake that was laced with arsenic. Oh my gosh, what? As cool as
Wait,
that
huh?
really? Yeah.
What are you talking about? Are you serious right now?
She said she was sick and hey, Stitching, how are you, girl? Hello, Kathy. How are you, girl? Cheek pinching. My girl Zena with the smudges and the prayers. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm
Oh,
gonna
got
stick.
cooters coming in. I've got tears. Yeah, I'm already crying.
We've got what coming in? What do we have coming in?
We got the cooters coming in.
Oh, oh, Cooters. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Cooters. Welcome in, Cooters. This is the backwoods. You may open your legs and, head on over to our air out spa. Put it that way. We're in the backwoods here. The fresh air, let things breathe and be free, So, hello, everyone. My goodness, my goodness. Oh, God, it fills up so fast when that happens. Thank you so much, Jay, for sending over your cooters. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. This is actually really excellent timing because,
Yeah,
I
she
can
was.
kind of share like what I wanted to share with you guys with a lot more people. So that's great. Hey, everyone. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did I hear my name, a spot named after me? You should have.
Hey, Earth. So all of you guys coming in, Wispy, let you guys know what we're doing. Wispy was driving today and she heard a song that made her pull over. And a lot of you guys know that she loved and adored heels. We all did. But
Yeah.
uh, she was close to him and
Right.
she wants to share a song that reminded her of heels. So if you guys
Absolutely.
bear with us while we share that, and then we will get on to what had transpired on these streets and what is happening tonight, which is a complete shit show, mind you.
Right.
Disgrace.
Always is. Always is. Hey, Earth. Hey, Vi. Wasteland, Raven, Ministry of Defense. Good to
I
see you. Good
sure
to see
did.
you.
I sure did. I saved everyone a hammock.
There you go. Awesome. Awesome. Marina girl, how are you? Good to see you. Fiddly day. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I miss Heels. She was amazing. Yeah. And also, like, I mean, it just kind of made me think about like all the stuff that's going on a little bit lately, like mostly with Nana. Um, it's just hard. It breaks my heart. It really does. It breaks my heart to um, see BJ just all of a sudden switch and Nana's at the dark side and she's like good and she's not good no more. You know what I mean? It's just it's crazy. It's crazy how people are so disposable to her.
Can we
Um,
quit calling it the dark side? Can we just call it our side? Because there's nothing
right.
dark about us at all.
I agree. I agree. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Um, and yeah, we can definitely do that for sure. For sure. It's like I said, like everything that's going on with Nana lately. It's actually been really kind of hard for a lot of us to watch, to see. And she, like Brittany, just doesn't seem to care about anybody. They are all a tool for her, a pawn for her. Um, very disposable, very
Yeah.
disposable. Like it's very, very, I don't even know if I have witnessed myself this, but it's very rare that you see somebody like Brittany have an issue with somebody. Um, for instance, all this stuff that's going on with Nana, I have myself never seen her. Hey, you know what? We talked about it and we're good. And, I made my apologies. I'm so sorry. She never like accountability, all that kind of stuff. So, anyways, this song just kind of popped up on my radio, and I just kind of wanted to share it with everybody. I did need tissues, so I'll just say that. And I think it is just like one of the most fantastic songs that I've actually ever heard. So let me bring this up here. A lot of you will be a lot of you probably know this song already. I'm not a huge music listener unless I'm driving, and it's usually from my own playlist. I listen to a lot of 80s, 90s, 70s stuff. So like today's stuff, I'm not like really up on. I'm not up to speed with all of it, because I just don't really listen to stuff like that anymore. So, anyways,
I keep
so
up with some songs. Usually, if they go viral, it's like, oh, okay, I know this song.
right, yeah,
You
exactly. Like
know,
I could never, well, when my kids were younger, and I had them around all the time. I think I was a little bit more familiar with music.
Yeah.
because, I would listen to it all the time in the vehicle with them and stuff, wherever we were going, wherever we were doing. So it's, let me just move you and me around a little bit. So yeah, but this just kind of, I don't know. I just kind of felt like I wanted to like share it with everybody here. There's been a lot of emotions going on around here, and I think that we need to remember things like what Nana actually said to us. That time is short. Make sure you tell your loved
Yeah.
ones that you love them, and all that kind of stuff. So, like I said, this song, I'm trying to get through this without starting to cry, but like I said, this song like kind of just really made me pull over, and I was like, wow, this is a really powerful song. So I hope it hits you guys the same. You might have heard it before. Like I said, I'm sure you probably have heard it before. So let me bring up here. This is a song by Shinedown. Love,
Oh,
love, love Shinedown. So I mean, I don't mean to like start on a. Oh, where did it go? I don't mean
we're,
to make it start on a I don't want this to be. This is not a bad thing.
this is
This
not a
is
sad, not a, yeah.
yeah. This is actually something that's like really. I mean, to me, it struck me as something like really beautiful. And I mean, I talk about myself a lot, like with my personal life, with what I go through. But behind the scenes, other than myself, I don't mention a lot about, my life inside my home and inside my town, whatever. But I personally have been going through a little bit of stuff lately. And this just really hit me. This just really kind of hit me. And I think it's important for us just to kind of remember certain things. And yeah, anyways, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me while we have a listen to this. So here we go. Thanks, guys, everybody. I appreciate you.
There's a hurricane and it's on the way. Been sitting around this house for days. I'm in here waiting on the flood. Been hanging out and holding on to every word and
Okay. How are you guys? How is everybody? Are you guys all okay? Hang
Yeah.
on.
Well, dude.
Oh, I love that song.
Okay, so oh, that was a good song too. Whoo. Okay, so I don't know. I just wanted to share that with you guys just because it just kind of hit me. Um, like I said, there's a lot been going on in this community lately. A lot of emotions that we have watched. We watched our friends go through things. We've seen people sick lately. We've seen members of this community lose loved ones. Um, so, anyways, you guys know me. I'm just like I am a blubbering fool sometimes, and
But we also got a communities that have come together and been there for each other. And even ones that were at odds are now
we,
coming together. And you've got some that just don't seem to kind of get it. They just can't seem to catch
right,
on.
absolutely, absolutely. Um, I kind of have a little bit of like a message, I guess, for Brittany. Um, you don't seem to value what friendship and community is. We have watched you over the years, me not so much over the years, but coming on almost 2 years, I guess, for me. But a lot of other people, we and they um, have watched you throw people away like they're garbage.
Thanks to cats at the door.
Yes,
Sorry.
I heard that. You need to do better, Brittany. You
Yeah.
wonder why people are talking about you. There's this constant whine that is echoing in this community of Brittany's why me? I didn't do anything. They've gone over, quote unquote, to the dark side. They are the betraying me when all along you you are the one that is betraying them. There's a reason that they left. There's a reason that they had enough and said, you know what? I'm done. I'm done here. I'm going to walk away, and that's going to be it. You- I don't. It's hard to see compassion in you, Brittany. It's hard to see empathy, integrity, decency. You throw everybody under the bus, including your own children. And you don't expect a community that is that they I've heard say 95% women who are mothers, daughters, grandmothers, aunts that do have compassion for what we see you do to people. Let me go let my cat in. She's gonna rip the door off. So, um, but yeah, do you have anything that you want to add to that? While I
I
let my cat.
think, yeah, I think that first off, let me say prayers to anyone and everyone that is being affected by the flooding and the continued flooding in Texas.
Yes.
I I've seen what flash floods can do firsthand from where I grew
Yeah.
up,
Hmm.
and it happens so fast. And to hear this bitch stuffing her mouth. Wow. Wow, y'all, look at that. Wow. There was a story that she played, and all I heard was 1 year old baby. And she couldn't even make a comment on that baby.
Yeah.
All she could say was, look at that, y'all. Wow. She doesn't have a heart. I'm sorry, Britt, but you don't have a fucking heart. Because you didn't even mention that baby. All you seem to say, the most I've gotten out of you is, could you imagine y'all sleeping and then, just next thing you know, your house is floating down? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And then you say it's everyone else's fault but your own. These are children that were ripped from their beds while away from home. And you sit online stuffing your fat fucking face and saying, wow, miss us all with your fucking pity party, bitch. Sorry.
No, you're good, girl. You're good. You're good. It's extreme. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating.
You
I
know
mean,
what? I want to share something real quick. I don't
yeah,
mean to cut you off, but I want to
no,
share
you're good.
something. I saw a family think that they could drive through a road that was flooded. It was a ditch. They thought they could drive through the road, went through the ditch. They thought that they could make it. It was a family of 5. I was 12 years old standing up on that bank, and we were all screaming for them not to go through that water. And they did. And we saw their car get swept away. I went home just I just remember my mom telling me not to go back down there. And I did because I just knew they were going to find him alive. And boy, I was wrong. Brittany, I've seen the search and rescue and what goes on. I've seen bodies being pulled out of a flash flood. Stop covering this because you're going to trigger a lot of people that have been affected by flash floods before or any type of national disaster because you really suck at it. We couldn't even mention that 1 year old baby that That alone, don't do it. Quit covering it. And that's all I'm going to say.
I'm so sorry that you went through that, Julie. It's sad. It's very sad. And then we come on here and we see people like Brittany act the way that she does. And it's, like I said, it's hard. And it can affect our lives at home. It can affect our relationships that we have. You know, you watch a live of Brittany, and you get this anger inside. You know, you get this frustration inside, and it's just, gosh.
I just wonder, has
Yeah.
she can't possibly have ever lived through any kind of national disaster. I mean, I go through hurricane season every year. I'm going through it now.
Yeah.
But I mean, all that comes out of this bitch's mouth is wow. Wow, y'all, wow.
Right. And can you hit that, like, hit that thumbs up? Like, it's just,
And then you've got her so-called husband in the background talking about eating 2 pounds of salmon. The fuck out of here. Do you know what a disgrace it is to every victim of this tragedy, Brittany? It's a slap in all their faces.
yeah.
Sorry if I sound funny. I bit my tongue earlier tonight, so my tongue swelled up a
Oh,
little bit.
goodness. No, you're good. You sound good. You sound good. You sound good. Oh, my goodness. So, okay. Thank you, everyone. I know it's a little bit of a different start. We usually get just right into the boo, boo, boo. But I definitely wanted to share that with you guys. I hope that you're listening, Brittany, or I hope that somebody is clipping something, screenshotting the comments, whatever it is, that this message get to you, and say what you want to say. Come back at us. Do it full bore. Have at her. There's absolutely nothing that you are going to say that is going to make us look like the ones who are in the wrong.
Nah,
You have been just
not.
completely disgusting lately. She's just, I don't even know. I don't even know what to. But we can't stop. You know what I mean? We got to keep going. We really
Wait,
do.
wait, wait, Misfits. She said, who goes camping by the river in a tent to begin with? This bitch does, Brittany. I grew up on the Colorado River, you dumb bitch.
Gosh.
I can't. I can't. I cannot.
And I mean, Misfit, is she talking about that Girl Guide camp? Is that what she was referring that to?
Yeah.
Okay, well, they weren't in tents; they were in cabins. And I do believe that I read somewhere that it's been, I don't know how many years, that they've had any issue with flooding there. I think I
In
read that
40
somewhere.
years. It was in
Right,
1987 or 9 or something like that.
right. Okay. Oh my gosh. So, like, it's definitely something that wasn't expected. You know, they weren't. Why would they expect something like that to happen there at that point? You know. So, anyways, I just
87. Thank you.
1987. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. Just a little BJ actually knows about the topic. They weren't in tents. No, they were not in tents. They were in cabins.
Yep.
But
Do
what I
you know
believe
that
probably,
one of the owners of the Kansas City Chiefs lost a family member there?
wow, my goodness.
This doesn't just affect average people. It doesn't matter your income. It doesn't matter your status. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't even You can't even get information about the area and when the last time this area flooded like that. You can't even tell them. You haven't given out any type of information. All you've done is play videos and said, "Wow, wow, wow." You're a disgrace. I I'm gonna sit on my hands. I'm gonna let you talk because I know that we've got a long night still ahead of us. So I'm just gonna calm down because I am not gonna be the low bitch that she is.
Right, but I think it's I don't think you're being I don't think that you're being the the low bitch that she is. I like when I hear stuff like this, or calling BJ out, calling her down, even calling her name every once in a while. For me, it just kind of it kind of plays a little differently. You know what I mean? Because I know that everybody around in our little circle have good intentions. They want this community to be better. With her, it really is truly just hate and jealousy, and avoidance, a deflection, anything that she can to take the attention off of her and put it on somebody else, even if that doing that is hurtful to other people. She don't care. She just doesn't fucking care. So it's people are like, oh, everybody's talking about her. Everybody's well, yeah, everybody is talking about her, because she just doesn't quit. She's not stopping. She's not getting it.
If
Um,
anybody listened to tonight and then ask that question, I don't want nothing to do with you. As simple as that.
yeah, right. Yeah, I really didn't hear very much of her tonight at all. I was playing taxi mom again, and just doing a couple things at home. I had lives on in the background, but I just didn't comprehend actually what was being said. I knew they were talking about BJ, but I just wasn't. I was somewhere else. My mind was somewhere else. So I haven't really watched tonight. And everybody is saying it's gonna. Oh my gosh, it's everyone. Oh my, it's a disaster. People are saying, oh my goodness. Grace says, Gabby, you haven't heard anything from tonight. Neither have I.
Oh,
Neither have
it's
I.
bad, you guys. It is
So
so bad.
wow,
If Jay
interesting.
is in here, Jay could tell you it was bad.
Wow. Okay, well, let's have a look at. I have a couple of things that I wanted to go over with you guys. One of them, I don't know if anybody has watched it. I haven't seen it myself, but one of them is a from Crama Chronicles. Um, Let me refresh that because it says 2 hours ago, but I think it was. Okay, so she put out a video 9 hours ago. I don't know if anybody's seen it. It's called Beej and Her Deleted Streams. So I definitely wanted to go over that. What else did I have here? Spitfire Spotlight also put out a video today. It's over on the other side of the street. Now that's all about Betty, which I haven't thought of or paid attention to any at all. I don't know what the hell she's doing over there. I have no idea. I'm sure it's probably not very much different than what we've seen before. But I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's doing. Nothing. And I'm sure she's enjoying the, BJ having the attention, and instead of her. But I haven't seen. I'm sure it's a disaster over there too. But she put out a video. I don't know if we'll get to it. So if somebody wants to go and grab Spitfire's link, you guys can definitely share it. It's called Bullhorn Betty Rages Out About Her Haters and More. So we can definitely have a look at that. Maybe we'll start with that actually. And then we'll see is this like little twat face over there, is she still yapping away?
Hey, Earth, I know that you're in chat. I saw people talking. The ditch that I'm talking about is Washington Ditch. So Earth can verify to me that is it's it's a lot different now than it was back in the day. This was like 40 years ago, but it's um it's not just like a little like ditch. It's like a huge wide ditch. You know what I mean? And it's like a freaking river when it's full, and it just
Wow.
goes so fast. It's so fast. You have no time to think, and that's why I just don't get her lack of empathy. I don't get it.
Right. It's I don't think that she's ever really. I mean, I don't want to say that either because I know that she lost her mom when she was younger. I don't know the relationships she had with her mom or anything like that. But I'm not sure that she's really experienced like I don't know how to say it now because I know she lost her mom and I think that her
That's
dad is
traumatizing, and it's a different kind of trauma.
right, right. So I
In
like I
my
was gonna say
opinion, it's different. It's
right. Like she's I don't think she's ever really like experienced or went through
a
something
national
like
disaster. Yeah.
right. So yeah, yes, I mean
I
it's
have a few times, and it's the first time that it really affected me. I just had major surgery, and I just I lost my words because I looked at chat because Earth tagged me. Sorry.
oh and I've been seeing your comments there and thank you for saying stuff like that Julie. That's nice. I'm not sure if you saw all that she was saying too, but
Yeah, I did. I
yeah,
did.
okay,
I
good,
did.
good. Yeah, it was nice. So okay, so is she's apparently finished. So it's kind of
She
early
couldn't.
now.
She barely. Well, you'll understand why when you hear it.
Okay, okay,
It
okay.
does come with
So
it does come with a trigger warning though.
right, right, right. Okay, so let's first just to get it out of the not just to get it out of the way, but to start off with this because I'd like to get to it and share it with you guys. Um,
Flight nurse, she's in here. She I am so very sorry. And my heart goes out to you and your family and to everyone in Texas. I am so sorry for her poor example that she is setting for creators. I shouldn't say poor example. She is making us all look bad by doing this, in my opinion. Um, we're not like that. We're not all we're not like that. So I'm really
right.
sorry that she is just slapping everyone in the face with her coverage. I am so sorry for your loss.
My goodness, I'm not able to look at chat right now.
She had a family member there, if I remember correctly.
Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Oh gosh.
Yeah, she's making herself look bad. We ain't like her. Exactly, voices.
Exactly. Hey voices, how are you? Good to
I'm
see you.
upset, so my words get. Yeah, so sorry.
I'm like that too. I'm like that too. I like get, you know, confused. Nothing comes to what I'm trying to say, right? Nothing comes out. So I totally understand that for sure. So okay. Well, prayers to everybody, absolutely. Um, please, if you would go rewind a little bit to after my intro. I shared a song with everybody that I heard today. So I think maybe I'll play it again on the outro because I don't know. I think it just hits this community. For me, anyways, it just hits this community hard. It really almost just embraces what this community is over the last little while. So yes, definitely. I think I'll play it for the outro as well. So, many, many prayers. Teach my ass. She was trying to move the show along. Back to Betty. Right, exactly. Okay. So, yes, I have not seen anything that has to do with Betty. Nothing at all lately.
Alrighty.
Right. So, yeah, it's thank you to Spitfire Spotlight for putting this together, so that we don't. I haven't seen a lot of it, so that we don't have to go over to sit there for listen to Betty forever and ever and ever to get whatever we need. There is a trigger warning. You guys can see it on the screen just a little bit. It's just kind of in there. I'm going to leave that up there for tonight. I think it's maybe necessary, definitely. So, but anyways, yes, thank you to Spitfire Spotlight for putting this together. And let's have a look. Thank you, everybody, for being here with us and just sharing yourselves with us. It means a lot. So I appreciate it. And I know Julie's does too. So thank you, guys. All right, here we go. This is Spitfire Spotlight. Here we go. Oh, sound would help. Sorry.
This video is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, etc.
We don't need to give the hate channels anything to work with. They might start sending ninjas instead of just mean words. We did a contest on Crotch Watch. We had people put together the thumbnails, the funniest Crotch Watch thumbnails. And I can't remember who won, but somebody won a $25 gift card. And
That must do for Brian Koberger, because I can't remember. There was a camera or something, a cameraman or something like that zoomed in on his. This was like at the beginning of the trial, or at the beginning of all of this stuff with Brian Kober. So I think that's what that was. And she made this big thing out of it about his crotch and stuff. It was weird and crazy. There's probably some people here that will remember that crotch gate, I think she called it. So if I'm correct, that's what she's talking about. I mean, it's Betty. She could be talking about somebody else's crotch. I have no idea, but that's what I think it is. So weird, no matter what.
So much heat from the hate channels for it. I didn't care. I still don't. You know what? I'm gonna do whatever the heck I want on my show. That's just how there is. They can talk their trash on their channel. I don't care. You know what? We are liberated on this channel. We are free to have fun and talk about crime. We're free to laugh 1 minute and cry another minute. We're okay to laugh 1 minute and be angry and start spitting nails the next minute. We're allowed to do that. I can prove it. Courts have been agreeing. I have a right to do it, so we're going to do it, and we're going to continue to do it. And you know what? And the next time, we're going to even make it funnier thumbnails. The next case, when we have something as
I just have to say, like, that the character is like, bang on. Absolutely, it's absolutely perfect. The pajamas with the bees on them, perfect. The bee picture, perfect. So yeah, this character is very, very fitting for Betty. I just had to put that out there. So yeah. Oh my gosh, this girl.
ridiculous as taking cameras off somebody's crotch when no cameras are on their crotch, when we have defense acting like that. Oh yes, we're going to do it again. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it with our head held high. And you guys are not going to know, I'm going to sit there and call out the free Brian Koberger dum-dums. Okay? What you guys did, I don't care. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to drop the mic, and I'm going to be done with it on here on YouTube, and I'm not going to say any more about it. I've watched these people that used to attack me, like Jules and all these other things. Not Jules the dog handler, Jules that skinhead-looking chick. I've watched these people dog this family, take their friggin' Facebook down, and they were wrong.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck did she just say? Wow. Did you guys hear that?
Go back a little bit.
Oh my god. Okay. Listen to what she describes this person, Jules. Oh my god. It was if you haven't been over to see Angela's Kips and Giggles, you might want to see her post in the last few hours. Is that the one about the kitties? Or is there another one? Because I will definitely go look. Absolutely, for sure. I'll go look anyways, but yeah. Okay, so anyways, let's listen to what she says, how she describes this person.
Okay, what you guys did, I don't care. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to drop the mic, and I'm going to be done with it on here on YouTube, and I'm not going to say any more about it. I've watched these people that used to attack me like Jules and all these other things. Not Jules the dog handler, Jules that skinhead looking chick. I've watched these people dog this family take their freaking Facebook group down.
Who says that? Betty does.
Well, Betty, apparently, right? I mean, Betty. Yeah. Wow. Wow. And these people want, like, and I say these people because I include BJ in the same category as this bitch. They want respect around here. You know, it was the kitties. Yes, Misfit, I did see that. And honestly, thank God for that, going and getting those kitties for sure. My goodness. Oh gosh. That what was described, the way that those, the shape that those kittens were in, it was disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And I don't care if they were at BJ's house for a week. I don't care if they were there for 6 weeks. I don't really give a shit if they were there for a day. The condition that they were picked up in by Yvette was horrendous. Horrendous. The one thing that was said that really, really stuck with me was that one of them, their tail was stuck to their bottom with feces. And I mean, you couldn't give them a fucking bath, Brittany? Like, what? She says that she found them. Yeah, probably under your fucking nasty, half broken down porch, probably. Like, yeah. Oh my goodness. For a lot of you know, I have a brand new kitty. And I tell you, no. My kitty is spoiled. She's very well taken care of. And she's soft and fluffy and cute. And I just can't even imagine. I can't even imagine those poor kittens. So, thank God for Yvette. I know Yvette's not everybody's favorite person. I understand that. But in these moments, all that just needs to be put aside. And we all need to be like thankful for her going in to get those kittens. Because, yeah, they definitely have a better life now. BJ. Yes, my little pixel. That's right. Her brother, when comes over, because I babysit my daughter's kitten, we got them at the same time from the same litters. They are crazy, like honestly crazy. So yeah, I think she enjoys when he goes home and it's nice and quiet in here, nice and calm. So yeah. Anyways. All right, here we go. Bullhorn Betty in her bee pajamas.
And they were wrong because they're too stupid to see the forest for the trees. They're too dumb to think. And what they did to the Gonzalez family, they can kiss my breath. You know, I had never, in the history of being on this platform, ever done anything like that.
She was going to say right Brendan ass. She was going to say it. And she stopped herself. Oh, Betty.
I didn't care. Oh, look at that.
I caught that.
That is a fantastic right there. Here we go. Hang on a second. Let me take this trigger warning off just for a moment. Because, yeah. That's fantastic. Look at that. Pause game. Pause game on point. Spitfire, I saw that you were in here. You need a screenshot for your next, for your next thumbnail. There you go. That'll be a good one. So, anyways, all right, here we go, you guys. Let's keep on going. I think we're going to be here for a while. So thank you everyone for coming in and getting comfy with us around the campfire in the backwoods. I appreciate y'all being here. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
They're too dumb to think. And what they did to the Gonzalez family, they can kiss my breath. You know, I had never, in the history of being on this platform, ever done
Got
anything
it.
like
That's
that
fine.
to a grieving family. I got Don Wells kicked off one job. He wasn't fired, and he shouldn't have had me running all over the
No,
state of
no.
Tennessee, going to this place and that place.
What, Betty? What? There is a clip out there on my channel, or in one of it could be in one of my unlisted videos, of you actually bragging that you got Don Wells fired because you just would not leave the people in that neighborhood, Don and Candace on a job site. You just wouldn't leave them the fuck alone. And you pushed and you pushed and you pushed and you pushed and you got him fired.
She got 2 people fired.
Right.
She got
She got his
buddy
true.
fired too.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know about that. I thought you were
Yeah.
meaning like Candace. Because
Well,
Candace
that
works for
3.
her all the time
He
too,
got
right?
all 3 of them fired.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow.
The guy that they
Mm-mm.
took out for the celebratory dinner or whatever, yeah, he got fired too.
Wow. Wow. Have a good sleep, Denise. I hope you get comfortable. And there's thunder out with no rain. Interesting. I love a good thunderstorm. I really, really do. When I was a kid, we used to. I lived overlooking a lake, like a pretty big lake, and we would always constantly watch the thunderstorms because they would come in through like from the end of the lake all the way through. And oh my god, I would love sitting there watching the lightning and listening to the thunder. So today, I definitely still. You're on high alert. Yes, Denise, absolutely. My goodness. I hope that you get some rest. Oh, that Ashley Furniture. That's right. Fascia. Yes,
Wasn't
she
that
got
more
her
Molly
fired.
though?
No, well, no, that was pretty much, I mean, Betty. They were both there. Betty was doing all the talking. She was like the spokesman pretty much for Molly not receiving her furniture because she was too fucking lazy to get out of bed when they were there. That was a whole shit show. I have a few videos on there because they tell the story different ways. And one of them's on there when they were in that store. That lady, Fascia, that they were dealing with, or that she was dealing with them actually, she asked them 27 times.
Yep.
27 times to leave the store. 27 times. And sadly, Fascia's the one that actually lost her job. But and that's so unfair to see. That's so unfair to see. And she's the same tactics today. I do not doubt at all that if she had a chance to get Chris or Katie fired, she would do it. So it's just, I don't know. Nasty Betty. I don't think she'll ever change, but so. Anyways, Eddie, I'm here in Scotland. So I've been in the bushes until my coffee kicks into the day. Nice. Thank you for being here, Casper the Yorkie. Yorkie mum. Oh, sorry. Good to see you. I hope your coffee is delicious this morning. I hope it's delicious. Yes. All right. Here we go.
While he was sitting there playing me for a fool, running me around like a chicken. He got what he deserved.
He wasn't running you around like a chicken. You were running around like a chicken all on your own, bitch. Like literally, the guy would be I'm sure he would have been very, very happy if you just would have left his county, left his family alone, moved on to the next or whatever. I'm sure he probably would have he did not have you running around anywhere. You did that all on your own.
For doing what he did. And never mind the fact that he's still looking pretty damn guilty. And then you got these asshats that are sitting here being nasty to a family that lost their child, that had to look at their bodies with stab wounds in it. And you are saying disgusting, deplorable things about them, Jules, and the rest of your freaking crew, and all the asshats out there that don't know how to look at evidence and don't have any idea what the physical evidence is versus circumstantial evidence is. You, my friend, need to shut your pie hole. Look at all the misinformation and disinformation you did. And look at the pain.
Christian woman. Look at these Christian women out here Acting a whole fucking ass. Oh my goodness, wow.
Real victims! Real victims! Real victims! Y'all did that! You want to talk about me? Go ahead! I ain't did that! I've never done that! What you guys did to the Gonzalez family is disgusting, deplorable, and sickening. You need Jesus. Come to church with me on Sunday. It might help you. You guys were wrong.
Go
I've
to
been telling
church
you
on
and listening to these
Sunday.
wrong asshats for years. You're supporting people that hurt real families while they criticize the people out here trying to do right and trying to destroy even more people because they're trying
Oh
to
my
cover their own
God.
idiot asses. It's disgusting. All you free Brian Koberger people, wake the F up. How did you get it so wrong? Maybe you need to go back and examine your education level first and foremost, your common sense, your problem solving, and then try not to do it again. Let's try not to destroy the next family. It's so funny that you destroyed them, you destroyed Layla's
blow
mom,
her
you
horn.
tried to destroy Seth. Man, you guys are hitting it out of the park with destroying innocent families. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Now, I'm done with y'all. Now that the whole world sees who the idiots are on these YouTube streets, now you guys know. Because you hurt people. You hurt people. A mom lost her blessed daughter, and you had her memorial page shut down. What in the ever-loving, you know what kind of people does that? You need Jesus. You need Jesus. That was despicable. My heart bleeds for those families. And trust me, I really don't have a whole lot of respect for all the families involved. But you don't hear me publicly stating that.
This girl is she's just like never runs out of air. Wow. It's just a constant, you know, it's just a constant flow. Holy moly. Gosh, Lord. I would never sit close to her in church. No freaking way. Yeah, and she doesn't really go to church. She goes to an online church. So she doesn't actually get out of bed and go somewhere and go, out of, but I have a question of anybody who has been watching her. Does she still have Delilah? Just wondering. I haven't watched her, like I said, probably for a good 2 months. I haven't seen anything about this chick. But yeah, let me know. Does she, she's not allowed in church. That's right. That's why she has to go to an online one. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, let's keep going.
Spitfire.
You don't hear
says
me
she
publicly
still has
stating
the
that.
dog.
Maybe one day.
Oh, she does. She still has the dog. Okay, thank you, Spitfire. Thank you. It's really good to see you here. It's really good to see her. I'm glad that she's. I mean, this is what Delilah lives, right? This is what this poor dog listens to constantly, in her house. Even when she's not online, I bet you she's just constantly walking around. That fucking queen bee, whatever she's bitching about now, right? So, anyways, yeah. You haven't watched her since her and Molly. Ooh, that's a long time ago. Wow. Yeah, Nicole, wish me this is a reunion. I'm loving it. I really am. It's so good to see some old faces here for sure. Absolutely. So, church would fall down around her ears. Mm-hmm. Could you imagine her as like a pastor or something? Oh my God. Horrible. So, all right, here we go.
I will. A time and a place. But I absolutely support what the Gonzalez, the Mogan family, and the Kernodle family are going through, and their frustration in all of this. And then you have these asshats that want to cause chaos in a case to free a monster. They need to sit down. I'm tired of dealing with them. They're idiots. This was a no-brainer case, and if they still couldn't get this, that's how stupid these content creators are. Absolutely stupid. And they create their own narrative. They're illusionists. Look at all the illusions they put before you to make you actually believe this monster was innocent. They're very, very clever and very, very creative, and you guys are stupid for following it and listening to it. Not my people. My people are smart because we educate them, just like I'm about to educate them on this. So let's go ahead and listen. Now that we got my drop the mic and my one and done out of the way, let's move on because they're not worth our time anymore.
Goodness.
I just like to point out the obvious, right?
Maybe
Because they
it's an
wanted to sit there for 5
auctioneer.
years saying
There
that
you
I'm
go.
the problem. Boy, like I said, illusionists. Oh, give me just a second. It was the BFF, if everybody wants to know, when's she taking a call on July 4th? Because I got plans. This is not like everything I'm doing today.
Are you
I'm,
trying
I'm,
to
I'm
convince yourself or
like,
everyone else?
you
That?
know, social Betty now. We got a social Betty,
A
right?
social Betty?
Starting to crawl out of my cocoon.
I haven't
I've
watched a
suffocated.
social Betty. What? Where did that come from? How does she think? How does she think she can put that title on herself? Social Betty. I don't think there's a social thing about her, really. Yeah. So, oh, well, I mean, I don't know.
Myself in for the last 2 years. We're getting out and about. It's the 4th of July. I'm going out to have a cookout, you know. Last 4th of July, I don't know. I think I was in bed probably sucking on my pacifier trying not to cry. Well, this year's a little bit different, you know. The birds are chirping. Sky would say it was rain and blue skies, but we all know that's a lie, right? We just heard the thunder, so we know we got gray skies and rain. But hey, if you can't go dance in the rain, well, you know what? You just can't have fun, okay? I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta go dance in that rain. If you get struck by lightning, well, you know, I guess you lit it up. I guess you really were the firework going out.
Betty, take a breath, girl. Holy moly. My, oh my. Mm-mm. Social Betty. Socio Betty. Yes, Alma.
Like,
Oh my gosh.
I think she trying to convince everyone that she has a life because this seems
A little bit manic.
a little bit. I'm a little afraid for the people at the cookout.
That's right.
I ain't gonna lie. Do we have proof of life from the people from the cookout?
All right. Oh my God.
Holy
Did you bring him
shit.
some of her the bleached sink chicken or, something like that? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't eat any. I wouldn't.
Wait. Tanya D has some attention. Does that leave Brittany J alone and get a life?
Oh.
Leave.
Well, I mean, we did
and
talk about
another-
Brittany. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who is she telling to get another bath? You telling us to take another? I'm confused. I bathed today.
Me
my
too.
hair.
I had a shower. Absolutely. I even
Yes.
told everybody in.
Oh, clearly.
Go ahead.
Okay. Clearly. I
Oh,
like.
clearly you don't have a life. Oh,
Clearly.
Tanya, come on now. Tanya, are you having a bad day? Are you having a bad day? Let us know.
I
there.
don't have a life.
Oh.
I guarantee you, I have way more of a life than your buddy you're trying to simp for. Get the hell out of here, okay? Like for real? Are you joking?
You made Jilly turn on the camera. Mm-hmm.
I have no life.
Right.
Do I look like I have no life? I mean,
can we get some hugs in the chat for Tanya D, please? She's having a hard day. She needs some hugs. See, Tanya, if you're going to come here, and you think you're going to stir things up, or you think you're going to get us all riled up, or no, we just kind of say our piece, and then we kind of move along. But yeah, we'll definitely send you some hugs because it seems like you need one or two, or what do we got here? 556 people here. Maybe you need 556 hugs. I don't know, but you're welcome to stay. And have a listen at what we have to say. Right now, this is Bullhorn Betty. It is a very, very spot on, image of her on the screen right now. Just saying. That's my opinion. So anyways, yeah. Come on in. And just, look at all the love for you. Look at that. Seen about 6 months, girl. Oh my gosh, right?
Like, you're not going to come in here and shame us. I mean,
that's right.
Because there's nothing of her life that I would ever be jealous of.
Oh my gosh.
Never,
Um,
ever.
Spit, Spitfire. I'll look for your message. Hang on a second. See, like we're nice people over here. We're kind people. Even to those who try to come in and you know cause trouble and stuff like that. So Spitfire says on 10UD, sooner or later you will see the light. May not be today, may not be tomorrow, but there will come a time when you will see BJ for who she is. And I absolutely agree with that. So
And
so
don't come
anyways, I'm
back
telling you, if
crying
you
to
have
us
not,
when she does piss you off.
that's right. That's right.
Sorry.
So Tanya, if you have not
Know
been
your
booted
friends.
out yet, if you have not been booted out then please just hang around. You are welcome to stay. Just be nice. Be nice. That's all.
Oh no, honey, she's gone. I didn't do it.
Okay.
I'm innocent. She gone, and I'm not the one that did it. So I'm just making that narrative very clear. I didn't do it.
Excuse me. Oh my God, you kill me for sometimes. So anyway, well, Tanya, if you're listening, then oh my God, I'm sticking up my middle finger to you right now. So there you go. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
We're in news, and it's like for me, if it's public and it's breaking, I'm gonna
We're
run it.
news right there.
I'm sorry, that's my job. So even when it came down to like Brian Enton broke the plea deal. He got wind of it just like I did with the Michael Monkey Vaughn case. We found out somebody was arrested for failing to report a corpse. I was the first one that brought Stacy and Sarah.
You fucking cunt. Oh my God. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's just what I'm gonna say. Thank you so much, Spitfire, for the trigger warning. Absolutely, my goodness. I love the animated BHB too, isn't it? It's bang on, bang on. So yeah, what she's talking about, of course, is Michael Monkey Vaughn. A lot of you will remember this. Brittany was, or I mean, sorry, Betty was on live, and she was talking about the Michael Monkey Vaughn story. She made a phone call because somebody had told her that there was an arrest or something. I don't know who told her that or how she got that information, but somehow she did. And Betty made a phone call to ask if there had been an arrest made, and apparently there was. She immediately, I think she actually was still on live when she made that call. So she immediately started reporting about it, throwing it out there for everybody to see. And at the same time, Michael Monkey Vaughn's mom, the sweet Brandy, was on live as well. And of course, somebody came into her chat and said, hey, blah, blah, blah. This is what BHB is reporting. There is an arrest that has been made. Brandy did not believe because she had not heard anything. And I know that she was communicating with law enforcement quite a bit, and she hadn't heard anything. So she made a phone call herself to talk to the officer in charge or whoever it was that was on her case, and apparently it was true. That's how Brandy found that out, is because this cranky old bitch that's on your screen right now decided that she needed to break the news. She, of course, with Betty, she always she got to be the first. She got to be, you know what I mean. We also saw that situation in, which I think was a complete setup, myself in a different case, which was of Layla Santinello. We remember that there was somebody had mentioned something in Betty's chat that they saw Layla and made a sighting of her, that they didn't talk to her, they didn't, nothing like that. They had to be told actually to call 911, I believe. They left the scene. And Betty, of course, was like, "Oh, she was seen. It's her. It's her. It is. Oh my God, it's her." Like she just played it out as much as she could, as dramatic as she could. So a lot of you will remember that, which was absolutely disgusting, disgusting that she did that. She made somebody call Layla's mom, Jennifer, and tell her all of this without having any proof, any validity from law enforcement, nothing. She just put it out there. So you have heard a lot of people, Betty, yourself. So yeah, it's I don't know if I could. I don't know. I'll try maybe to start watching her so that we can bring a little bit of this out there, because she's still a nasty bitch, and it definitely needs to be talked about. But boy, she gets to me. Oh, she gets to me hard. So yeah. All right. Here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Wandra's name to the public, and I got crucified for that. So it doesn't really matter.
It's not. Yes, you did get crucified for that, because you took it upon yourself. You took it upon yourself to be a judge, jury, and you know all the things that they say. You decided to do that all on your own. And why? Because you wanted the views. That's why. That's what people are sick about. That's what everybody, I mean, if breaking news like that comes out, and it's, and you've actually verified and all that, then absolutely. But don't, be respectful to the family. Like, you've never, ever, I've never seen you be respectful to not one family of any case that you have covered. None of them. They're just pawns in a fucking game that you play. And the same thing with Brittany. All of the mods that she's lost, all of the people that are searching to leave her now, they've just been pawns in some game that she likes to play. Brittany is well on her way, if not already there, to being like, BHB Junior, of course, right? Nasty. I just don't get it. I would feel so bad myself if I did something like that. If the shit that Betty has pulled, I mean, I would feel horrible. That I don't know. It's just. This we need about 2 more weeks. And have a pet rock that might go on BB channel. Okay, all right. Betty and BJ have no place on YouTube. I don't think that they do too either, because it's too public, if that makes sense. It's too public for their bullshit to be put out there. The kinds of things that they do, it's too public. So many people see it. That's what that's what I mean by that. So many people see all this bullshit, and they just go with it. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit at all. So it's horrible. It's horrible. So, okay, here we go.
I don't care if I'm going to get crucified. This is my job. We bring breaking news. If I have the ability to break a story, I will break it.
It's not your job.
But long story.
It's not your job. Okay, stop saying that. You need to be. It's like your whole life has just been a competition, and I'm going to say it. It's been a competition with your sisters. For those that may not know, Betty has 2 sisters, I do believe. One is a journalist, and the other one, I have to think about what the other one does. But I do. Somebody might be able to remember. Spitfire knows a lot about Betty. So what does her other sister do? One is a journalist, which Betty calls herself all the time. Which you're not a journalist, Betty. You're a YouTuber. That's what they call people that are on YouTube and make videos and do these lives and stuff. They're YouTubers. You might call it your job. Go ahead, have at her. But you are not a journalist. You are not a newscaster. None of that. You put yourself up on a higher pedestal than you deserve to be. That you don't even deserve a pedestal, really. But you definitely try to put yourself up there. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Story short, they just don't believe that Bill Thompson should have done this way. They say that this was basically amateur hour. And I have to agree. Bill Thompson didn't want to deal with the family. It's his freaking job. Okay, he gets paid a lot of flipping money from that county. A lot of money. A lot of taxpayer money to do his job and do it well. And he's shit on these families. The only people that are happy with this are the Chapin family, okay? And Ben Mogan. That's it. It seems to me that the Chapins, in all fairness, have had more hands in.
Susie, I thought that I heard one was a lawyer too, but I don't think that she's a lawyer. But maybe works within, the law somehow. But I thought I was corrected at one time that her other says she's not a lawyer, but she does do something with law, I think. I'm not too sure. It gets even worse. Okay, well, thank you, Spitfire, for the warning. That's for sure. My gosh. And I mean, honestly, you can't really, it shouldn't be too mind-blowing that it gets worse with Betty, right? It always gets worse with Betty. So anyways, Pickle, I think she's in the law field, paralegal or something like that. I remember learning that both Betty had taken on the identity of both sisters mixed. Yes. And I think that's, yes, definitely. I think that's where her personality disorder kind of comes in, right? So, craziness. Okay, here we go.
She's not a journalist or a lawyer, but she plays one on YouTube.
Right, exactly. That's right, exactly. And a not a very good one either. Not a very good one. So, yeah.
In all of this, I think they're the ones that approach the university to tear down that house. They're the ones that want to clean this up and just get moved on. They're not taking into consideration to anybody else or any other victims there. None. But it is my understanding they're the ones they're the reason the house was ultimately taken down. That's the sources that I've got. Because his brother and sister still went to that school, and it was hard for those two to continue to look at that house. So it was approached by the Chapin family for the demolition. That's what I heard. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. So it's upsetting. And, Ben, I want to put this because I'm so sick of people screwing up the perspective. Because, I feel we normal human beings try to make things sound good to justify certain things. And one thing I hate more than anything in the world is hearing somebody say, I want them to sit in jail for the rest of their life to think about what they did. They're not sitting in there beating themselves up for what they did. Let me put this in perspective. It's going to be grotesque, and I do apologize, but I think it needs to be said. How would Ben feel knowing that guy, every time he thinks of what he did to his daughter, he gets a hard on or goes in the bathroom and relieves himself in pleasure? And he gets to do that every single time he thinks of this case. Do you?
Oh my God. 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 I definitely apologize to anybody. This bitch, honestly. I'm going to actually change the trigger warning and put up the other one because it's just a little bit more prominent. So, there we go. Wow. Oh my gosh, this bitch. Wow. And is she talking about, I imagine that she's talking about the Stefan Stern case. Betty, do you remember when you said that you thought that he was handsome? Yeah, that fucking pig. That for this really, really gets me. I said earlier that I have talked about my experiences in my own life myself a lot. A lot of people know that I am a victim, a surviving victim, from the age of 5 to the age of 12. I was SA'd. So this kind of really gets to me that she would say things like this. It's gross. It's disgusting. It's disrespectful to the victim. And I guess that's Betty. That here she is. Betty. Hey, Omi. Good morning. Hello, little C. How are you? All right, here we go.
You think that that is punishment? Because I certainly don't. And these twisted, sick SOBs, do you think that they're sitting there thinking,
You're
oh
a
my gosh, I
twisted
shouldn't have done it?
SOB. You are literally fucking twisted and fucking sick, bitch. That first of all, that would come across your mind. And second of all, for you to fucking blurt it out on a public platform the way that you do. God, she's fucking gross. Garbage, yes. She's absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Thank you, Casper. I appreciate that. I like to share my story in hopes that, like, just let somebody out there, whoever needs to know that you're not alone. You're not alone at all. At all. So both me and Jilly got your backs for sure. When is BHP ever going to be put in her little timeout place called jail? I'm not too sure. I haven't followed what's going on with that at all. I have no idea. I do believe that she's got some court dates definitely coming up. So I have no idea really what's going on with all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to just, say something if I don't know what it is. So yeah. You're an amazing woman, Crama Chronicles. You are. And I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Done that. This guy here, maybe there is somebody that's in there doing that. But this guy here, he enjoyed what he did. And you want him to think about that the rest of his life? I don't get it. I get exactly why Steve wants his day in court. I agree with Steve wanting his day in court. And you know what? Even if this was, because we just heard from the judge that he has no control over this. Yeah, you need to think about it like that. The next time you want to have somebody sit in that jail cell for the rest of their life, you should really play that tape through and see what they're thinking about. Because this guy's a sick puppy. He's a sick puppy. He didn't seem like he was highly remorseful for his crime, did he? I don't know. I didn't see any remorse on his face. And for them to block the entire public out, a hearing and a case that cost the taxpayers, not just that county, the state and the feds, us, millions of dollars. And they blocked us out of everything and tried to put a big old bow tie in the dead of night and sneak this plea deal in and not give a crap about the input of any of the families. I feel like one family did have some input on it, at least one, which I will be looking at that avenue because there's 4 families here. 4, not 1, 4. And we don't even have half.
Oh, are you so upset, Betty? Because there won't be a trial and you won't be able to grift off of it. You won't be able to exploit these young college students that so brutally lost their life. Is that why? Is that why you're arguing and you're fighting and you're angry right now? Because I would put I would definitely bet something on it. That's the reason why you're so upset and angry. So that's just my input, anyways. But this thing needs a wardrobe change every 2 minutes, right? Families met about it the Friday. Yes, they did know about it. They were told what was about to proceed. And I mean, I get it. Steve Gonzalez, he's definitely fighting for his child. For all of them, I believe. But I mean, on the other hand, the law process is the law process. Do we like it sometimes? No, probably not. Probably not a lot of times. But if for this bitch to put the spin on it that she wants to put on it, is just it's so gross. I mean, disgusting isn't even the fucking vile, putrid. I mean, whatever the most disgusting word that you can think of to describe something disgusting. She's just shit on the bottom of people's shoes. And yeah, I'll say that. So, anyways, here we go.
Of them, not even half. We have maybe a 25% agreement with Bill Thompson of the victims' families. He should have brought them in. He should have had balls and backbones to look that family in their face and resolve this issue and talk about the plea. That's what's supposed to happen. Can you imagine having your child slaughtered at a university? The university shit on them, and then the prosecution shit on them. Are we an anti-University of Idaho? You bet your butt we're an anti-University of Idaho. We will talk about this case forever and ever, amen. We were going to campaign against this. Hell, maybe we should start doing some blip boards around this country against the University of Idaho because they can't shut us all up. And in my opinion, the University of Idaho did a disservice to all four victims. The Moscow Police Department, in my opinion, did a great job. And the prosecution's office just stuck the knife in 10 times deeper. That's all they did. They never got justice. Bill Thompson is too blessed old for the fight. It's time to hang it up, Mr. Thompson, and retire. And if you guys keep this SOB in office up there in Moscow, Idaho, then you guys deserve it next time it happens to your daughter. Because you know better. This was not justice. But I blame this not on law enforcement, but squarely on Bill Thompson. And that's exactly where the blame needs to be had. Not this judge, not Nancy Taylor and Brian Kohberger. I mean, Brian Kohberger is responsible for all of this. No allocution. He was a piss poor prosecuting attorney. Piss poor. Piss poor. And I agree with Chris McDonough here. You know what's going to happen? Media, we're going to get into it. On Monday, they're going to have a certified copy from the Bullhorn Betty channel, a spoliation letter. Don't be messing with the evidence. We'll be sending that out certified as well to Moscow, Idaho. We're going to be one of these crazy media people that want to know the truth. And you know what? If I find out that Bill Thompson, I'll be in front of his office with my sign, right? I'll be in front of his office with my sign. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Please do. Go in front of people's office. Please do.
I have my personal viewpoints on it, and I'm sorry I'm getting a little graphic in my language, but I'm upset about this because these families have already been through so much, and then you add the asshats from this team free Brian Kohberger because they're too stupid.
So these families have been through so much already, so you're going to add to it by being as graphic and putrid and vile as you are. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Olivia is dating the brother of one of the victims. She is dating, I think, right. Yeah. Yeah. Or is it the brother of the father? I can't remember. Yeah. Anyway, she's dating somebody within the family. Yes. BHB and Olivia are partially responsible for Steve's misunderstanding of the process from the start. Yes, I will agree with that. Olivia, of course, you guys will remember Olivia is the one that I think she did the first interview with Steve Gonzalez, and yeah, she's Steve Jr., the older brother. Okay, Steve's son. Okay, thank you guys. My goodness, the victim's brother. I mean, I don't know how it happened. I have no idea. But I hope that I don't know. I find that a little bit strange. Considering how deep they kind of shoved themselves into this case. So yeah, it's oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah. Betty needs a 51, 50. Yes, she does. What if he was found not guilty, right? Absolutely. And honestly, like that's what the DA's that's what the DA's job is. The DA's job is to get a conviction. Sometimes it's not the conviction that the way that the public thinks it should happen. But that's what their job is to get a conviction. And they did, they did. Brian pled guilty. He gave up his rights for any kind of appeal. He received 4 life sentences, I do believe, plus extra time, for breaking into the house and all that kind of stuff. All those charges, all those little things that you don't even think about, got thrown on him. So, I mean, I think that they just did the best that they could do, in my opinion. It doesn't work out the way that people exactly want it to work out sometimes. No, but on one hand, why would he accept that deal if he if he wasn't not guilty. You know what I mean? I don't think it would happen. So I think they did what they needed to do. So yeah. Okay, I just gotta let my dog in. I'll let this play here.
Equals 4, can't help them. Probably a product of our public education system. Just saying. Not playing. I'm a product of our public education system, but I'm a product of good teachers, not social justice warriors. Just saying. My teachers weren't trying to turn me into a sex freak at 9 years old. Just saying. Had it been one of my family members, this happened. I'm telling you, I'm not a violent person until it comes to my family. Until it comes to my family, and I am a flip.
That's lucky for you. That your teachers didn't. Wow. And yeah, a product of the education system. I don't even know if you graduated, Betty. I'm not too sure. She says she's gone to law school and all this other kind of crap. I think it's bullshit. I don't think she went to any school. I really don't. If anything, she took one of those 10-month courses online or 10-week courses online or whatever the heck it was. But there's no way. She did not roam no halls of no university or no college, in my opinion. So yeah, that's what I think. So
Look, an animal. You don't ever want to see that side of me. It's not a pretty side, but I know I got a beast that lies waiting.
We've
right?
seen all
Everybody
the sides,
does.
Betty.
Believe
all
me,
of them.
it's called fight or flight. If you haven't learned it, then you're lucky. That means you haven't been put in a position where you had to know it or get to know it. So for those that have never had to know it or get to know it, God bless you. But for the few of us that have been put in some terrible situations, but that's the one thing when it comes to my family. Anything else, I can deal with. And Olivia's part of.
When it comes to your family, oh right, like how your mom tells you all the time. Oh, well, she used to, anyways. You need to call your sister. You need to call your sister. It's like no, you never had time for that. I don't think your sisters don't want nothing to do with you. It's the rumor on the streets. So yeah, anyways. I think you've been very, very selfish throughout your life towards your family, especially in my opinion. So yeah, I think that you were the one that was needed all the attention. That was you. That's who you were. So.
My family, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, Mom. I think I'm the only person Mom trusts with her by herself, but she knows that I would hurt somebody if anybody tried to hurt Olivia. Like, yeah, I pity the fool. I pity the fool. I'm a wiry one. I'm like a little monkey.
Pity the fool. Oh my God, girl.
So. At least I was in my 20s. I haven't had to stretch those types of muscles in a really long time because I'm good. I don't live the lifestyle. I don't have the problems I used to. I pray to God I never have to have the problems.
In your 20s? What? Excuse me? You beat the shit out of your ex-boyfriend or ex-husband. I don't know who they are, but there are several other reports of domestic violence towards I think there's 3 other men within your criminal record that you put your hands on. So maybe that's why, you don't, because you ain't got nobody left. All right. There ain't nobody left for you to abuse maybe in your personal life. So yeah. And her mom, yes, and her mom, Betty, do you remember that? Remember how you tried to strangle your mother? Okay, you tried to strangle your mother. When you were 16 or 17, I do believe it, your mother applied for a protection order against you. Interesting. Wow. Wow.
Like I was in my 20s, I'll be worried. I'm just saying. I might be a little bit slower, but I think I got the moves. We'll find out. Well, one day, right? One day, I'm in a crazy business. Who knows? I'm over here 1 minute. Boop. And that's why, if you guys notice, that's why I have my keys. If you notice anything about my keys, they're always around my neck. Those things right there, I've been doing that for years. If I can tell you anything about one of the most non-lethal weapons I've ever had in my life to defend myself, it's those keys around my neck. And trust me, I've had to yank them off and start flipping them around. I tell you, you don't want to be whacked by the keys because they'll whack you. Get your butt back. But
And you're beating
Definitely,
up your
without a doubt,
ex-husband.
it's just you don't realize you need to use it. Now it comes with pepper spray on those key rings, so I don't even have to swing it like a helicopter anymore. I just lift and spray. I'm getting too old for this crap. I got
pissing on
myself.
or a dog
myself an easy
okay.
spot button. It goes. A-hole be gone spray.
All right, that about covers it for this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Make sure to turn your bell notifications on. Until next time, be
awesome. Thank you so much. Spitfire Spotlight. Let me put this link in the chat for you guys so that you guys can get over to this video. Please go and give her a thumbs up and give her a review, and also leave her a comment below under her video. So thank you, darling, for making a video. Spitfire has been around here for quite some time. She's always been amazing and fantastic at making videos. So be sure to go over to her page and check out all her other content that she has put together. So she's definitely one of the best. So I've always enjoyed her content. So okay, so that was that. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for putting that together for everybody. And yeah. Okay, so we can go. Let me bring up this. I don't know if you guys have seen. This is from a Crama Chronicles. Darling, you're up, girl. You're up. You're up. Come on now. And this is just a put together. I do believe it's like one of her lives that she did the other night. So we can go and have a look at that, or we can take a look at BJ's live from tonight. I know that it was kind of funny earlier. All of a sudden, Jay popped up. And then a few minutes later, Clue popped up. And then a few minutes later, Queen popped up. All three of those girls were up there working their butts off, covering this, another nasty bitch. And it was kind of hilarious.
Clue decided to transfer us, and we took a flight back over to Jay's. And we went out over there. And then I had to put my little fairy wings on and fly over here.
Right? Yeah. Yes. It was actually good. And all of them, I mean, I heard them all. They were like, oh, is Queen live? Oh, it's Clue live having it. It was very, very quiet today, during the day. Very, very quiet. I wish I had a chance to go live because it was so quiet that there wasn't a lot on. And so I really wish that I had a chance to go live, but I didn't. So yeah, it was pretty quiet out there. It's kind of scary when it goes quiet, in my opinion, anyways. So yeah, I'm seeing people.
In my opinion, I'll just say that considering how much we have been at it, taking a little break is not always a bad thing. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely. Betty took a selfie of herself eating free lunch for domestic violence survivors and pasted it on our crime community post. And X times named 5 times. Oh my goodness. Yes, she is actually 6 times registered. She has her name registered 6 times on the Florida Domestic Violence Registry, and you can find it. It's very, very easily. Just Google Florida Domestic Violence Registry, and it should pop up for you. And if you scroll down, you got to scroll, maybe 3 or 4 pages worth, type of, sort of length kind of, and you'll see her. She's there 6 times, 6 fucking times. So yeah, she's a nasty bitch. I'll tell you that. She's a nasty bitch.
Yeah, is
So.
she? We already know. I had a little moment earlier and kind of told her off. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, psst. Sorry. Big kitty is being mean to little kitty. So yes. Okay, that it's the worst that you've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Oops, send that to Betty's name. Yeah, 6 times. 6 times. And it's all violence against, most of it is violence against like boyfriends, her ex-husband, definitely, and her mom as well. But yeah, she wants to come out here and pretend, like she gives a shit. I don't know. She don't give a shit about nothing, if you ask me. So, if you ask me. Okay, so let's go over to BJ's. Actually, first, here, let me drop this. We'll have a look at this video. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. Oh, here we go. Let me drop this video that I had pulled up. Crama Chronicles. There's the video for that, or the link for that video. And we'll definitely go and have a look at it. So we'll go on over. Let's go over to this one, I do believe. Okay, there she is. How about we go in? Stream will begin. Okay, we'll go on.
Is she? It's okay, sweetie. You did fine. I was just letting you know that I completely had a meltdown over her live earlier. She was completely disgusting. It's good to warn others because
Absolutely. No, we
she's
appreciate
triggering
it.
she's triggering the hell out of so many people doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. It just boggles my mind that she thinks that she's doing a good job, and after tonight,
Right. Yeah.
she just needs to stop.
Yeah. My goodness. Okay, so there she is, up with her devil eyes on the screen. Definitely trigger warning. Absolutely. I am going to speed her up, see how far we can get through this. Let's do 1.5. Definitely. I can usually do her better, a little bit faster than that, but okay. Monday, lots to catch up on. It says, is that a different? I thought it was called something different when she first started it, the stream. So, and Craig was bad too. My goodness. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go and let's have a listen. See what's going on. Did she go live again? Does anybody know? What time is it? It's like,
I think
1
she
a.m.
went to bed.
She did it. Okay.
I hope so.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
Her mods were on point tonight. As soon as a comment went up, it came down. Right. They were. It's insane. She's all like, I'm up for the conversation. So, she's like, I'd have a conversation with anybody. Any of these bitches or whatever. I can't remember verbatim exactly what she said. But it was along those lines. But then when people actually challenge her or just say, hey, come on up, or can I have a link or whatever, of course, then it's like, no, I don't want to talk. Oh, God, it's just insane. I don't think she would really confront, like, air quotes, like face to face, because they're, we're obviously online and it's, monitor maybe. So I don't think she would ever do it. I really don't think she would ever do it. So Took you 20 minutes to comment, and 2 seconds I was blocked. Oh my goodness, that happens. There you go. Oh my goodness. Hey, Blank Slate, how are you? It's good to see you, sweetheart. All right, so yeah, you're just in time. Her mods are working overtime. Yes. I don't know if chat is available. Oh, it is chat. It is available. All right, we'll throw it up there. We'll throw the chat up there. Let's see, what can I do to make it? Doesn't really get any bigger, so. All right, so anyways, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Here we go. Miss Disgusting Brittany. Trigger warning, I'm going to leave it up there, so. Oh, Jesus Lord.
I was. That's cute, just a girl. I love it.
Your song actually really
just a couple
sucks.
things, like
It's
there's something that's being said that I just can't let go of. I know I should ignore, and for the most part, working to ignore a lot of this stuff and try to do things outside of arguing to try to make it stop. But I just need to say this.
You can't even get on here. You can't even get on here and fully focus on, like you were trying to cover the floods. You couldn't focus. Anything that you are trying to cover that it has anything to do with news or true crime or anything, you can't do it. You can't do it. What you need to do is to probably shut your phone off. Don't even read your own chat. Just turn it off. And maybe that way you might be able to sort of focus. But I really doubt it. I doubt it. You squirrel worse than me and Jilly, and we squirrel a lot. So I mean, that's saying something. I'm just saying.
Salacious lies, slander against me by saying that I stepped on a cat, saying that I ran a cat over, and that I was just overall irresponsible with animals. That all of that.
I think those stories were coming from your own mods, so
false. I don't know if people are, trying to get some money, make a little bit of money by throwing out some digs like that. But I've never killed a cat.
What? Like, you think that somebody out here is gonna talk about a story that they heard that you killed a cat, and that's gonna make them money? Like, are these people insane? Honestly, okay. Girl, you need to get the fuck over yourself. You really, really do. Honestly. Wow.
I never stepped on one of my cats. Like, that never happened. None of that's true.
You said it was.
I never kicked one.
You said you stepped on one of your kittens and it
it's
died.
Getting old, it's stupid, and it's not true. Yeah. It's not true. I don't even know Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs, but none of it's rooted in fact. Yes, I do know who said it, Dixie. And to be honest with you, it doesn't even matter who said it.
Oh,
what matters is it's something that's
being
put out there. And so I'm countering that. I think I know.
Right. I agree.
Every day. And I think I would know if I ran a cat over or I.
She does that with almost every aspect of her being on here. You can really honestly apply that to anything that she's talking about. They said that she opened the door to the conversation about the cats, then acts shocked. Exactly. So it's crazy. Is tonight's stream deleted? Another fail? No, I don't. It's not deleted. This is right on her channel. I'm getting it right from her channel. So she didn't delete this one. I wonder why. But anyways, all right, here we go.
Stepped on a cat, or I kicked a cat, or I did anything of the sort. It never happened. Okay, it never happened. So please stop. I'm not speaking about you. I have no desire to talk about you. You know who you are. Showing what cats, Luminous? Showing what cats?
Yvette, probably.
What
showing
cats is she
cats
showing? I don't care if she's showing cats. Let's
that
not
you
even give her
couldn't
any.
take care of.
Can we please not give her any attention?
You didn't give a shit.
I'm not giving any of these ex-mods any attention either. That's what they want. They want that more than anything.
No, I don't think that they do. I really don't think that they do, okay? Yes, there have been mods that have absolutely used the platforms that we've offered them to come up and speak and tell their truth or whatever. Absolutely, but it's not like they're out there blah 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 blahing all day long. No, Nana, especially, I know she's one that she's gone up on a couple panels and she does not want to drag it out. She does not want to, she just wants to say what she wants to say, and then just be in the chat or something. I know that Sarah, she has made a couple of videos, but I think that she's just part of the crowd now, right? I mean, she's just trying to just move on. I think most of your mods are probably just trying to just move the fuck on, because they've been whipped by Brittany. Let's start using these descriptive words that they use all the time. How Queeby beats her children, and just everything, all the words that they use. Yeah, we'll start using them with you.
Oh, so Yvette. Okay, so Yvette is giving Jay pictures now. Interesting.
Why wouldn't she? There were a lot of people in this community that were a little bit concerned about you having kittens all over the place. So, I mean, I think it's something that people are thankful for, right? A lot of people are really extremely happy to see those kittens do good now after they lived in your house. Could you imagine how fucking gross her house has to be to have a cat have its tail stuck to its fucking ass end, and coated with feces and shit? Could you imagine how fucking disgusting her house has to be?
That's gross and that's awful. That's sad. You shouldn't have animals at
Absolutely.
all.
Yeah, absolutely. Animal abuse 101 right there. Like, my goodness. Right now, my kitty cat, I've sent Jilly pictures. She likes to sit right here up on my boobies. And she's right there. She's there right now. I mean, she's just so cute and so cuddly, and I just can't
She
imagine
literally puts her
leaving
ass in her
her.
face.
Right? Exactly. My kitty knows how to clean herself. Very true. Very true. Yes, that was a fantastic picture of the kitty cat, like she lifted up her leg while she was sitting right here on my bosom. Lifted up her leg and started cleaning herself. Right? I said, Julia, I'm like, this bitch just did not fucking lift up her leg and start fucking licking herself on my chest, right on my face. But she did. Yes, she did. And what did I do? Did I shoo her away? No, I took a picture. I grabbed my camera and I was like, oh my God, I got to take a picture. Right? I mean, honestly. So, anyways, here we go, you guys.
Interesting. Lovely, Yvette. Share our private messages with Jay.
No,
Go
so,
right
well,
ahead.
no, that's what I didn't
right
see no
ahead.
private messages.
No.
Right, bitch? Yeah, I didn't see no private messages. She showed pictures of kittens. So, yeah. Back it up there, Brittany J. Tell the truth, okay? Tell the truth.
Girl. That's absolutely disgusting. If y'all don't see how sick that is, people don't see how sick that is, I don't know what to tell you. It's absolutely disgusting to turn on your friends. Boston, are you here? Are you hearing this?
To turn
my
on
God.
your
Why
friends.
does she
like
do
you
that?
said.
You ever notice that she does that? She'll be bitching. Da-da-da-da-da. Reality, are you hearing this? Are you seeing this?
Right.
Boston,
Yeah.
are you seeing this?
Mm-hmm.
What does it matter what they think?
Very true.
Girl. Oh.
Mm-hmm. She needs backup though, right? She needs backup. She needs somebody to pat her on the back and say, yeah, we see it. We're here with you. Keep going. You're doing great.
She's trying to spin a narrative and get her people in. I see your gaslighting ass ways, bitch.
That's right. Mm-mm-mm.
Nasty people.
Okay.
Wow, this is crazy. Just a girl who loves drugs. Just shows how two-faced people really are. Are you talking about Brittany? Because if you are, I agree. I agree. And if
Never
you
been
are,
accused of that.
then who's two-faced? Who's two-faced? Who are the people? That's what I'm wondering. It's like just like they talk so general, I guess, or something. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a word. Um, like they give nothing. There's no context behind, like she just said, just shows how two-faced people really are. Well, who's people? Who the fuck are you talking to? Who are you putting that on? That's you see that over at Brittany's. No proof, no they, them. She uses a lot of words like that. It's nasty.
Yep.
Oh, Ellen's cat
Unbelievable.
me's. Strap everything down.
No. I don't give a fuck about you sharing cats that I had. So what, Angela? And your point?
The
I don't want to
point
read Angela's
is
post, Marlon.
that
She don't
you are
listen,
a
hold on.
horrible, horrible, horrible pet owner. That's what that is. That's what that is. The story that was told about those kittens when Yvette received them is absolutely horrifying. And you're lucky that she did not call like the SPCA on you. Because animal abuse is a absolutely real thing, Brittany. You know that, right? You can go to jail for stuff like that. So you're extremely, extremely lucky that she did not decide to call SPCA and call you in for animal abuse. Because I think I probably would have. I don't know. I probably would have. If the kittens came, this a state like that, I think I might have. I might have made a call to at least inquire, definitely.
Hold on a minute, y'all. And I'm sorry if that wasn't from Yvette. Let me take that back. I guess Angela posted something. I don't care. Y'all let them have it. They're going to gobble it up they're like a bunch of hyenas.
Spicy Housewife. After the sharing of messages, what's next on the revenge tour? Panels? A few of her mods have been up on panel. And they're very welcome to. There's quite a few of us that have actually offered our panel, hey, you know what? You need to speak. You're very welcome to be here. Very welcome to come on up. So, don't be jealous. Do you want to go up on panel, Spicy Housewife? Is that what your problem is? You ain't got nobody to go on panel with? Come on over here. We'll let you up on panel. Just be ready. That's all. Just be ready. So, anyways, here we go.
On a damn wildebeest's ass. Let them. I don't care. They're not going to interrupt me from my stream tonight. I want to talk about some stuff that's happening that actually matters tonight. So let's not give Angela anything. I don't read.
From what I've heard, it did not
So
go that way. But
one beautiful, serene thing that I do have is I don't give her a single second of my attention. I do want to apologize that I assumed that it was Yvette sharing pictures of the cats. I apologize if Yvette's not sharing any messages. I'm sorry that I said that. I shouldn't have assumed, but they said it was the cats that I gave Yvette. So sorry about that.
But it was the cats that you gave that.
What the hell? I got a couple people saying they're blocked and they can't chat here.
Oh God, the dead air.
Give me 1 second. Wow.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the pic.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. What?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. And that,
Give me a
folks, was
second,
her
guys.
coverage of tonight's disaster.
Right. Yeah. It's just.
I'm joking. Well, kind of.
Oh my God, girl. Speak. Talk. Something. Quit
Wake
reading your
up.
message. Quit something.
Quit
My
watching
goodness.
us. Quit watching Queen. Quit watching Clue. Whoever you're watching, quit it.
Right. Exactly. Your people are sitting there waiting for you to just yap away.
Yeah, while she was doing the coverage tonight, she was also listening to Queen because I could hear
Let me
somebody
clarify
go,
something right now.
"Baby" in the background.
So
Right. There's Hot Mess. Please do not mention any other former mods, YouTube creators. You will be timed out. And really, okay. So you just want to, just ice them out completely. Okay. You don't want to listen to what they have to say. You don't want to listen to why they left, why they hurt, you hurt them. You don't want to, none of that, right? Just ice them out. Interesting.
okay, this is real rich. Very rich. Never have I abused animals.
She did
Ever.
say she had them
Ever,
for
ever,
a week
ever,
and a
ever,
half. Yeah.
ever. I'm not abusive to animals. I've done nothing but cared for animals.
Liar.
Cat.
See,
There were two
oh gosh, you
little
see how
kittens
they do that?
that showed up. I
Right?
found them.
Somebody says, somebody's talking about these cats now, and of course now she's always taking care of it. She's an animal lover. She's a, you know what I mean? Like they put them into a role, themselves into a role that they probably weren't as a person, just to try to make people think differently. Does that make sense? Yeah, like, gaslighting. There you go. Gaslighting. She protects that much. Her denial is in denial. Right? Exactly. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
I found them. And they were, little infant kittens, and Yvette took them.
Oh, there's so much stopping with this chick. Brianna's World. I don't know why they think they can control Brittany's channel. My goodness, this is Brittany's channel, and she can do what she wants. They need to back off. It's getting old, and even their own people have said it. Yeah, it is getting old that we have to keep on fucking pointing out this bitch's fucking goddamn troubles. This bitch's fucking disrespect to this community. Everything that she does, all the things. It is getting tiring, absolutely. But maybe you need to address the person that you're actually in the chat of. Maybe you need to address her. Maybe she's the one that needs to stop, right? And I mean, your comment. I don't know why they can control Brittany's channel. This is Brittany's channel. She can do what she. Well, that goes the same for Queen Bee. That goes the same for Jay. That goes the same for Clue. That goes the same for me. That goes the same for Nonsense. For any of us that are out here, talking about all this stuff. So don't be a hypocrite there. Come on now. What, you're like? Oh, it's okay for Brittany, but not anybody else. Come on now.
I can tell you what. I'll tell you one thing. You'll never find one of us doing. Why if we were covering a case like this, like a national disaster, not a case, a national disaster, or a true crime case, you wouldn't catch us falling the fuck asleep.
Ooh, shots fired. God, it's insane. Okay, here we go. Her snoring while missing. Yes, exactly, right? Really into it, aren't you, Brett? You're really passionate about that? No, you're not. You only care about the drama. That's it. And that's fine. That's fine. If you that's all you care about, that's fine. But don't be coming out here and pretending like, oh, you don't want, everybody else is making it a problem for you. No, you are the fucking driver of your own, choo-choo train wreck there. Choo-choo,
It's you. You're the problem. It's you.
Right? Exactly. That's very true. Very true. Okay, here we go.
And now she's telling everybody that I abuse animals and that my animals had
There's a
worms
video
and
of you
fleas.
kicking a damn cat. Shut up with that.
Yes. And I will point out that I did see that part. I think it was Queen that was playing it. The video of Brittany and the cat kick thing. I can agree that her foot did not make contact, I don't think, with the cat itself. But I
Okay.
think that it was Rowena that was saying that the intent was obviously there.
Well, exactly.
She,
Still, same thing. The intent was
right.
there. She just missed because her
Yes.
aim sucked.
That's right. Absolutely. So it doesn't really make it any better that she didn't actually contact, foot to ass of cat, because she definitely was trying to kick a cat. She just missed. That's my opinion, that she missed. But like, still, it was there. The attention was there. She was walking over to kick that cat. So yeah, it doesn't really make it any better, in my opinion, that foot did not make contact with said kitty. Um, who knows how many times she's done that before? I'm sure she's probably she's had foot to cat contact before that was not on video. So that's just my opinion, honestly. Yeah, Brittany.
Shame on you, Yvette. Shame on you.
Shame
And I
on
just want you to
you.
know you're
Shame on Yvette. Shame on Yvette for driving to where you are, okay, to pick up kittens that you obviously did not take care of. You said that you had them for a week and a half, and they still ended up being brought and put in the possession of somebody else in the shape that they were in. You would think that in a week and a half that you would have plenty of time to clean up those kittens, and start getting them on, a healthy road. A week and a half, you said you had those kittens. What did you do with them?
She
Absolutely
didn't do anything
nothing.
with them.
Nothing. You didn't do nothing with them. And now you are here shaming the woman who came to pick them up and nurse them back to health. I guess that shows you what kind of person you are. I don't even care if you don't. There's been many people in this community that have said, that's my favorite person. I don't care for the lady, but kudos to her for being responsible and taking these kittens and giving them, better life than you fucking gave them. Obviously, you did not take care of them. I don't understand how she thinks that she can talk her way out of this. The fact that she said that she had those kittens for a week and a half proves that she just neglected them the whole time, I bet.
Was she starving them? They were almost dead when they were saved. Oh my God.
I mean, there's pictures of Yvette, like she's feeding them with the bottle. Like they're still obviously on milk, and oh my goodness. I don't know. Wow. You're not doing yourself any good right now, Brittany. Honestly, you need to just shut the fuck up right now, and you just stop all the thoughts that are going through your brain right now, and all you need to do is just say thank you, Yvette. That's
Shut
it.
your bitch boy
That's
up in
it.
the background too.
Yes, there you go. She just can never do it. Anyways, it's just anyways. Okay, here we go.
you want to keep making this messy. There's stuff you told me. Oh my God. You need to leave me alone and you need to stop making up lies like that. That's defamation at its finest. I've never abused my animals, ever. It was 2 little kittens.
Bitch, the fact you said you had those kittens for a week and a half shows that you were abusive towards them. You obviously didn't clean them. They were very, very emaciated. Lethargic was another. I've never, ever in my life heard a cat being described as lethargic. So that's pretty bad if you ask me. Like you absolutely told on yourself that you abused those kittens. Did you hit them? Did you kick them? Maybe not. But you sure as fuck didn't take care of them. That's abuse. That's animal abuse. You're fucking gross, honestly. Oh my goodness. I just can't even. I can't even with her.
Oh,
Lordy, lordy.
it gets better.
God, there's they two people that really, really, really get to me. Is like her and Betty. It's just crazy. Ishi, thank you so much for the 1999. Even fake crime channels like BJ cover a natural disaster, but the pain she inflicts on those that she knows and those you don't like the children that have been missing and passed in Texas, show a vile person that you are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. She did actually make contact with the side of the cat. You can tell by the cat's reaction and sound that the kitten made. Oh my goodness. Is she sorry I messed that up, Mom? I woke up. No, you're good. You're good. That's all right. You're fine. You're fine. Imagine 10 days straight of worms, fleas, and starving. That's abuse, BJ, for fuck's sakes. Yes. Infested with fleas, too, is another description that I remember hearing about those kittens. My goodness, wow. Week and a half, Brittany. What were you doing for a week and a half that you didn't have not any moment, any time to be able to clean up those kittens and at least make them feel decent, clean. Gross.
That I
This
that
bitch.
that freaking showed up at my house. We found them. I was gonna nurse them and give them away, and Yvette wanted them, so she got them.
Ugh.
I had those little kittens for
Hold
a
on
week
a
and a half.
minute.
They were at my house for a week and a half. And
Can you hold it for a second? You
Yeah.
just sat there and said that you were going to nurse them or whatnot back to health or whatever it was that you just said, but yet you had them for over a week because Yvette said she was going to come and get them. If you were going to do that in the beginning, why didn't you do that until Yvette came and got them?
Yeah.
Why weren't they cleaned and bathed before then?
Right.
Oh my God. But I know you didn't have time. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Did Britt ever do a test to find out why Hershey died? Where'd that go? She was convinced someone poisoned her. Oh my gosh. But they live in the country. They don't have no neighbors or no. And they said that, who would poison her cat? From the description that she's given, they are kind of like out on their own property type of situation. You know what I mean? Neighbors are probably a little bit further away, obviously. Like who would do that?
You don't have neighbors, but yet you said that you guys had nosy neighbors.
Right, that too. Yes, yes.
Make that make sense.
Craig said Hershey had worms. Oh my goodness, that's sad. That's horrible. Horrible way for kittens to live. Any animal to live. Wow. I was going to. So what did she do for the week and a half they were there? Just kicked them around the house, I guess. That would be my guess. So, anyways. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
Yvette talking about they weren't even old enough to have worms. They never had worms. They were infants.
They weren't old enough to have worms? What the fuck? What?
Oh my God.
What? I don't even understand that. What do you mean they weren't old enough to have worms? What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, pineapple. Oh, she says it probably went into cardiac arrest because of an unrelated illness it had. Oh my goodness. Untreated, sorry. Oh my goodness, that's so sad. Oh my gosh. If it had a
Y'all better never ever call me the dumb one again. I'm just saying.
right. Timeout. I'm just now tuning back in. Yvette came to pick up the cats, like in person. Yes, in person. She came in person to pick up the cats. I think there was a story about how Yvette was asked to come, or she volunteers. I can't remember if she was asked or if she was volunteered. But while she was driving, apparently she was like halfway there or something. And apparently BJ was trying to get a hold of somebody who could get a hold of Yvette and tell her not to come. But she did anyways because she was already halfway there, almost there, halfway there. She's like, no, fuck that. I'm like on my way. They met, I believe that it was at a gas station. Yvette, at first Yvette just said, I'll just come over. But apparently Brittany did not let her come over to her house. So she met her at some gas station. She had the kittens in a plastic tub, I think is the way that was described. A plastic tub, and handed them over. So, and I mean, honestly, I haven't heard her say thank you once, not once.
The only time she ever says thank you is after she gets a super chat or a PayPal or whatever it is.
Yes, yeah, or something comes on memory, right? That's very true. That's very true. That's very true. All right, let's keep on going here. I'm going to speed her up to 175. If she's talking,
that's all I'm saying. And I don't care what Jay says.
Let me know.
This has got to stop. This has absolutely got to stop. This is evil beyond belief.
What's evil?
So does that?
This bitch, honestly, this bitch. What's evil is to have kittens for a week and a half and have them be passed off to the next person in the condition that they were. That's fucking evil.
I mean, so if I was such an animal abuser, Boston, then she's cool. Like she was friends with me, knowing that I was an animal abuser. Think about that. She knows that them fucking cats were well taken care of.
Those cats were well
cats
taken
are born
care of.
From what my vet said.
You bitch. You fucking bitch. People saw pictures of what those cats look like. Like one of the kittens had their fucking tail stuck their ass because of fucking dried up feces and shit. That's not taking care of a cat. I don't care who you are. That's not taking care of a cat. Not at all. How did they get that disgusting? Like you said that you found them. So if you, even if that story was true, you found a couple kittens and you brought them to your house and then you what? Just let them fend for themselves? No litter box, no nothing. For them to get that fucking disgusting and dirty, if you to hand them off in that kind of condition, like I said, girl, you are so fucking lucky that like an SPCA or the animal, cruelty people were not called. You are so fucking lucky. Thank you, Yvette. That's what you said. That's all you should say. Thank you, Yvette, for taking those kittens and bringing them back to a healthy state. Oh my gosh! Wow.
Said until they get older, they have worms. I found these kittens. I had them all of a week, and Yvette got them.
She found them.
This is so evil.
Oh my God. Does she not just, oh my God, it's amazing how they don't get it. Nobody in her chat is saying, well, I haven't paid 100% attention, but there's guaranteed there's ain't nobody in this chat that's saying, Brittany, why were those cats in the position that they were in or in the condition that they were in if you had them for a week and a half? It blows me away that there's nobody right here that is saying that, And if they did, I'm sure it was deleted or whatever. They were blocked, right? Oh my God.
Wants to do, Boston. We're not over here talking about her private business or lying on her like she's lying on me.
Oh, there's Tanya D. Tanya D was in here earlier. Tanya D. Look at you. Hi, Brittany.
They were like, in Daisy Love, I had the kittens for a week and a half. I even told Yvette. And they probably did have fleas because I told her I didn't even have time to put flea medicine on them.
Clip it. Clip it.
What do you mean
Screenshot.
you didn't
I
have?
don't know. Go ahead.
You didn't have time to put fucking flea medicine on them? How long does it take your fat ass to go to the fucking vet, get flea medicine, or Walmart, and treat them? You just didn't want to spend the money on it, is what I think.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, Pineapple? A week and a half, Brittany. There's no way, there's no fucking way that those kittens should have been passed off in the condition that they were in if this woman that's on the screen right now was a good pet owner. Period.
I don't mean to cut you off. If bad
No.
example, they were baby kitties, they don't need flea treatments. You're right, Dawn bath, Pen, because they're too young to treat for fleas. So the Dawn, yeah, she could have bathed them and combed them, and it would have been fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I misspoke.
Oh, goodness.
I was a little heated.
You're good. You're good. Oh my goodness. Wow. It's just crazy. She didn't want to spend any time or effort. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness.
I found the cats. CPS was called, and a vet got them. I mean, that's literally how it happened. Shame on you, Yvette, for doing this. Shame on you.
Oh, what an
I've
ungrateful
never abused a
fucking
single
bitch
animal.
you
No,
are.
she don't. Where's the proof of that, Yvette? Show the proof that I've abused an animal. Where's your evidence of that?
The
That
kittens.
shows what kind of friend she was. She's
The
never been a true
kittens.
friend of mine to do some shit like that. This is great.
Kittens.
The shape
They
of
keep
those
her-
kittens is an
Oh.
example.
She cannot be this fucking dumb. Like, she can really seriously not be this fucking dumb.
She reminds me so much of Natasha Cooper.
To
It's
not
not
think
even
to
funny.
herself, oh, hey. Oh my God. Right? Even BHB keeps the lie alive. Like, I mean, oh wow. Oh my goodness. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Sunflower
Gross.
Dragon on a little
Y'all were worse
infant
than
like
Angela.
that, if that's all she had, a watered down version of it, I sure would.
What was that?
And Nicole, sure would.
Would you consider the Dawn soap bath as treatment? Yeah, it can definitely, it would be better than nothing for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Those babies wouldn't react like a normal, like an older kitten would. But yeah, I've gotten a cat and rescued it, and I didn't give it flea treatment, but I gave it a bath and I combed it.
Right.
Yeah.
So Raven Kelso says, I'm so sick of her calling everyone evil. Well, BJ, the actual definition of evil is profoundly immoral and wicked. Profoundly immoral is not people saying things you don't like or make you look bad. There you go. Well said. Well said. What about the pregnant cat?
The plain blue Dawn. Yes, not the fancy green one or the other bougie ones. Just the plain Dawn dish soap. That is a must-have in any household for a lot of things, in my opinion. Respectfully.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Do you really want the sad photos of the abused cats, BJ? Well, at this point, I think that she might need them. I'm sure that she has. I'm sure that she has seen them, or something along those. She knows what the fuck those cats look like. You know what I mean? But for proof, for what I mean, I think she needs that for sure. She needs it for sure. So, it's 100% money. My husband brought home a kitten that was locked in a hot ass garage and didn't know that we could keep it. But first day, bought a litter box, food, treats, and about 10 toys and a collar. Yes, absolutely. Good for you. Good for you. And if those cats didn't look abused to her, then that's saying something. Oh God, K-Brace, right? Yes. Right. I can hear it. That's been photoshopped. Why would you do that? Exactly. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look at a bunch of you. She will say they're photoshopped, and that's so true. It's true. Absolutely,
She
she would
best
say that.
watch it because I can guarantee you, and I'm pretty sure there's programs out there that people can get that will be able to tell when a picture's been edited and photoshopped and all that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
watch it, BJ.
Yep.
Watch it.
That's right. That's right. Mm-mm-mm. Plus, Yvette protected BJ. The vet is supposed to report abuse. There you go. Absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Teresa, how are you? Oh, God, we're just, put your seatbelt on anyways. Hey, UA, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Seatbelts on, ladies. Seatbelts on. It's a rough ride tonight. So.
Now Yvette's going to hide behind Angela. I thought Angela hated Yvette. What happened to that?
Well, perhaps she just has respect for her for
And
taking
Jay,
kittens and
this is
being
all you have is me and
responsible.
drama. That's it. Y'all can sit in y'all's little corner and hate and foam at the mouth. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not giving you anything. Y'all are the rot of this community.
No.
Not me.
Get it right. You're the one who sits in the corner, okay? You're the one who sits in the corner, reaching for anything that passes by to grasp onto. You're so desperate to fit in right now. We ain't in the corner, bitch. You are.
Not me. I'm not the one. I want to just point this out and I'm moving on because I don't care about these people. I'm not the one sharing personal messages. I'm not the one telling stuff about Yvette or any of my friends, ex-friends' personal business. I'm not the one that's single-handedly trying to attack and bring somebody down. I'm not doing any of those things. I'm not the one that keeps this going.
Maybe
I'm
you
certainly
don't
not
want
the one that's
anything
trying to
on
destroy
them.
another person's life.
Maybe they haven't been shitty like you.
Y'all
Don't really have anything.
You can live that life if you want. I'm not. I'm not living that. I'm not doing it. Say what you want to say. I don't care. I don't care. I know my truth. God knows the truth. God knows y'all were lying on me. Yvette, God knows you're lying on me. And that's all that matters.
Girl.
All I need. That's all I need.
Ooh, girl, you like playing with fire, don't you?
She's going to hell.
Girl.
She's going to hell in a handbasket.
What the hell? Hey, what the hell, Brittany? What the hell? Yeah. I mean, you have been upgraded to a first class ticket to down below. I was going to say down under, but that's Australia. So no, you don't get to go to down under. Okay, you go to down below. All right, down below. So you took the words right out of my mouth.
Need. I have God on my side because what these people are doing is wrong on so many levels.
And yes, I see a couple of people are still talking about the Dawn. Yes, Dawn is an amazing product to use when it comes to cleaning your animals. Absolutely. A lot of the times where you see that animals have been like caught in an oil spill or certain things like that, it's Dawn dishwash liquid that they use to clean up those animals. So yes, if you ever need anything, you got a dirty animal or you got something stuck in fur or something like that, Dawn dishwashing liquid, it will do a great job for you. And like Jilly said, water it down a little bit, depending on how old the animal is or something like that. I would definitely start with a little bit of a watered down, and then and repeat until they're clean. So yeah, absolutely.
Protect their eyes too, please.
Right. That's right. Yes. Can you use Dawn to give your pet a bath? Yes, I would say yes. Absolutely. But like Jilly said, just be careful of their eyes. Of course, soap is soap. You get it in your eyes, it's gonna stain. Another good one for of course is just baby shampoo. Baby shampoo is very, very gentle, and it can definitely definitely do, a decent job on getting your pet clean. I would first recommend the Dawn, though, and then maybe for the pet's face and stuff like that, you can use something along the lines of a baby shampoo, because then that will not irritate their eyes if for by chance they get any in their eyes. So yeah. So all right, here we go.
Brett, please put out their stuff. It's time. Yehuda, put out what stuff about the mods? What good is that going to do? Honestly, that's going to make me no better than them. I'll be just as bad as they are. You know what I mean? If I
Who is this? Legniap Lucy? Britt, my husband put up a song about Jay, the hurricane hustler. Who is their husband? And why are they putting up songs about Jay? Interesting. I don't know who this person is, but why is your husband making... Anyway, I don't know. Okay, anyways.
shared with y'all things I know about Yvette, or things I know about Mischief, or things I know about anybody, that makes me no better than them. I'm not like that. I don't want to stoop to that level. You know it?
Ooh, I don't know. I think you maybe just don't want to release anything, messages or what, because they'll make you look bad. That that the context of any messages, in my opinion, anyways, it would make you look fucking like a horrible bitch that you are. So yeah, I that's my opinion of why she probably won't put shit like that. It has nothing to do with integrity or fucking trying to be a good person. No, it doesn't. I just think that it would make her look really bad. It would probably prove some stuff that's been saying on these streets about her lately. So yeah. Anyways, oh gosh.
Because then I'm corrupt. People can say I'm as bad as these people. I'm not. I've never done anything like that. Ever. At that point, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just as bad. They are messing with my livelihood and my family.
No, they're not.
That's why you can't handle it fighting back with these people. That's not the way that it's going to work. No, honestly, it doesn't work to fight back.
No, bitch. Ain't nobody messing with your livelihood and your family. Fuck out of here with that shit. You are the one that's messing with your livelihood and your family. You are the one who puts your kids under the fucking bus all the fucking time. You're the one that uses them as a shield, as well as using them as a weapon. You are the one that continues to do shitty things on this app.
Try to ignore them. Let them say what they want to say. Listen, they're going to say I'm an animal abuser. They're going to say I'm racist. They're going to say I'm a homophobe. They're going to say I'm nasty. I'm fat. I'm ugly. I'm stupid. Right? They're going to say all of this. I'm a bad mom. Right? I'm a horrible girlfriend, wife, whatever you want. You know, they're going to say that I'm a scum on the bottom of the earth. I'm a liar. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a manipulator. They're going to say all of that. Every single word I say is going to be taken as something that's negative. Every single thing I do is...
Right here, you are manipulating. Right now, you're manipulating. There's a little gaslighting going on. Definitely like victim. Me, poor me, I'm the victim. Remember your victim card? Revoked. But you still keep trying to pull it out. And yeah, there's definitely every once in a while, certain ones, that are in your chat. Everybody in your chat really is like, oh, it's okay, Brittany. You're okay. They're just mean. They just have no life. They're just bitches. Okay. Without any proof, without any debunking anything that's said about you, you do none of that. You just come up here on panel and you whine and you cry about poor me. They're doing this to me. Poor me. Meanwhile, telling on yourself so badly that you don't even understand that you saying that you had those kittens for a week and a half, but yet they still ended up in Yvette's possession in the condition that they were in. The fuck? Brittany's chat. Why are you not calling that out? Why are you, none of you in this chat are like, wait, you had those kittens for a week and a half, and that's the condition that they were passed off at? No, bitch.
Going to be
Fuck.
deemed as negative. So God knows, and I know, and many of y'all know. I mean, and that's all that matters to me. As long as you trust me and believe in me, I'm good. I'm good.
Right? Hate some religions. Yeah.
And Yvette,
Excellent
she knows
point.
too. She knows.
Ellen.
But because she's so angry and hate filled right now, all she's got in her heart is revenge. And the bad thing is, it's revenge for what? Revenge for what? What did I do exactly to you, Yvette?
What are you talking about? Revenge in her heart. What, like has Yvette been on any panels? Like, has Yvette really crapped on Brittany at all? I'm not sure if she has. That's a true question. I have not seen her anywhere, or I've not seen it myself. So, oh my gosh. No, yeah, Mystic Firefly. Dear Lord, how did I get here? You woke me up. Where did that go? Oh, where did that go? You woke me up. Why all this anger? Come on, girls. You're all better than this. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. It's frustrating, definitely, to. But Brittany, I mean, she's just full of hate. Doesn't matter who it is. Doesn't matter what. We've seen it lately. Like, I mean, look. I mean, I quit. I really hate using Nana like as an example, but I think it's just such a clear. It's clear, and we know exactly what we're seeing here. She's just nasty, fucking nasty. Brittany doesn't read emails. People get frustrated. I'm sure they don't. I can be somewhat bad at that too. So, but I'm trying to do better. I'm floored, shocked. My flabbers are gas, right? Angel, right? Oh my gosh. Yes. Can I put that ambulance? Okay. Liza, well, I'm angry. I got you. I hear you, girl. All right, here we go.
You never even had a conversation with me.
BJ would make an angel.
I tried to talk to her. I sent her multiple messages. She never talked to me. Me and Yvette never. She just left.
Good for her.
Okay, well that makes sense.
That, like what? She acted like an adult? Oh, no way. Oh my goodness.
You know what you just said?
How dare you, Yvette? You acted like an adult and you saved kittens? Gosh, what a horrible person. Just kidding, of course, but yeah, that's what she's trying to spin out here.
And Yvette cried her eyes out about Angela. She was so devastated. Sending Angela a cease and desist. Yvette paid $200 to send Angela a cease and desist. She sent the process server to Angela's house multiple days, and how can you do to me what you were so devastated that Angela was doing to us?
Oh my God.
Think about that. You were so devastated.
Oh, Tanya D, our new friend. Don't give them crap. Them anything, Brittany. They just don't like that you're better than them. No. Tanya, are you okay? Are you okay, girl? Did you just have like dental surgery and just wake up? People are loopy after they, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Yvette, how dare you spend your hard-earned money, your time, and your energy to save those kittens? So horrible, right? Hashtag down with Yvette. Oh gosh. It's crazy that how they just go along with her, right? They're just happy as can be in this chat here. And yeah, anyways. They are nothing more than gutter trash, in my opinion. Well, Nanny Sharon, how do you feel about Brittany? Like,
if you want to, I'll be tattooed ghetto trash if you want to get technical.
Okay, there you go. Nanny Sharon, if you're listening, if you're here, please respond in the comments. But if not, if you are listening and you hear it at some other point, how do you feel? And this is a serious, genuine question. How do you feel knowing that Brittany had those kittens for a week and a half and that they were passed off in the state that they were passed off in? That's a genuine question. I can't imagine that you would support something like that. That you wouldn't question it. You like, what? Wait, you had those kittens for a week and a half. Okay, week and a half. Okay, it's about 10 days. Okay. And then you passed them off in just a vile, disgusting state. Like, how does it, oh,
The smell. Just the smell of those poor babies. Oh my god.
oh my goodness. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-mm-mm. Anyways, I don't know. Were they covered in fleas? Yes, Mystic Firefly. It was said that they were covered in fleas. I do believe that Yvette mentioned that they were covered in fleas. So, all right, here we go.
That you paid $200 for a process server to serve Angela a cease and desist. And here you are running straight to her,
It
doing
could be.
exactly what she did.
That could be.
Make it make sense. That's crazy. Crazy, bro. So crazy. Give me a second, guys. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, so sick they couldn't even meow. My goodness. I like your name change, Kennedy. Look at that. She got the hashtag fuck you BJ right there on her name. I love it.
Seriously, somebody just over there just said, F you, BJ, you're going to end up having doctors remove your feet.
Oh.
Well, you know what? That could be a definite possibility. I'm just saying if you're not taking care of your leg. Just saying that. That's all. Just saying that.
Didn't you say that you were happy that it was hurricane season because of Jay? Bitch, shut up.
Wow. A horseman.
I mean, she's going to sit there. I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah. A horseman here down on the very bottom. It says you're trying to be the bigger person, but you're hurt. You are learning no one, especially on the internet, is to be trusted fully. There's a lot of projection going around here. Like lots. Like these people, it's like they're talking to the people that Brittany has fucked over. You know, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Butterflies are reader. It's called being an ass kisser. Like what you do. I'm just asking anyways. Pack her up, bitch.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with you people?
What is wrong with us?
Here's another one. This is God hears your vile mouth, your every foul attack on others, every lie you tell, every discriminatory word you speak. And then they dox my name. Do you realize that everything you just said is what y'all were doing?
And then they did. Did she almost say that they doxed my name? Bitch, your name is on public court records. It's on your fucking channel. Like, this cannot be real. I'm not even, this is just not real, is it? Okay, I don't know.
Are we being punked? No, this is very real.
Right? I mean, yes. Good question. That's a good question.
Ashton, oh where God. You at, dude? Where you at, bro?
Oh my goodness. Sadly, I have another blood test. And it looks like I have diabetes. Oh, where did that go? Oh my goodness, Selma, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Where did your comment go? I'm sorry, I wanted to read the rest of it. But unlike her, I seek treatment and care for myself. I'm happy that you do. Selma is one of our down under friends. Not down below, but down under. friend. So yes, lots of hugs and prayers for you, sweetheart. I'm glad that you have figured out whatever it is that you needed to figure out, and that you are on the process of being able to manage it. So that's great. That's great. Hey, John K., how are you? Good to see you. Okay. All right. Here we go. Anyway, Grimson, did you see that, Jilly?
Yeah.
Jilly,
Unbelievable. So now they're saying I have diabetes.
oh, Jilly keeps saying the shit. I'm thinking in my head, I'm gonna get scared. All right. Oh my goodness.
I'm hot tonight. I'm sorry I keep cutting her off and just I'm just
You're good. You're good. That's part of having a conversation, right? So yeah, you're good. You're good. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. Here we go.
What?
What? Wow.
Oh my God.
I
Okay,
was just gonna say wow.
All right, so I can't. Listen, guys, we got to do something. Thank you to the person that just sent me the Cash App. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it. Very sweet of you.
Wasting your money.
We got to do something. Like I don't want to know anything that they have to say. I don't care. I really don't. I don't. This isn't fun. This isn't what I come on here to do. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the whole diabetic comment, but how cruel is that? Wow.
Wow, Britt, just wow. You're muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let me ask Brittany.
I
I
don't
don't
know-
know about the diabetic comment, but that's just not gonna be. Is that the same along the lines of like remember when you told people that I said that you were gonna die? Remember that? You haven't really talked about me too much since. Every once in a while, I might hear you like include me in a list of the quote unquote the haters, right? But you don't really talk about me too much, and I think that's because as soon as you lied about me, I was on it. I was like, no, fuck you, bitch. You're not gonna fucking do that. It's weird that you can't do that with Jay and Queen and Clue though. Like those are the like, that's what you think about all day long, isn't it? That's my opinion, that you think about that shit all day long. You think about them all day. You probably have nightmares of them, the shit talk that they put out about you, right? The facts that they put about it. I bet you do. I bet you do. Anyways.
I don't want to stream her. I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to talk about any of them.
Then don't. You do it every day,
They're
though.
suckers. It's not good. None of it's good. None of it. And it's
Horseman, I think Brent has no other way to address them, and she's hurt. How do you think Nana felt? How do you think Sarah felt? How do you think Mascara felt? How do you think all of them felt? Because they decided not to be with you anymore. You threw them under the bus. Okay. Interesting. They are throwing out stuff and seeing what sticks. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're literally reviewing her and her own words. So how is that throwing out stuff and seeing what sticks? No. Wow. Daisy Love, I hope that you never ever experience the stuff that these ex-mods have gone through. It says, how can you ever be a friend and do this after you leave someone? I could never betray someone's trust. Do what? How can you ever be a friend and do this after you leave someone? Do what? And who's doing what? I could never betray someone. Dixie, I mean, I agree. Then stop. Let's review True Crime. Interesting.
it's very painful because Yvette was my friend.
Nana was too.
My really
Sarah
good
was
friend.
too.
I thought she was my best friend.
Mm,
Hold on.
all of them were your friend. You thought
They
she was
no,
your best
they
friend.
were they were her friend. She was not their friend.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Is that like along the lines, Bridget, of like how Nana, right? You said that you looked up to her like a mom, right? And then you treated her like an absolute piece of shit. So is that what you do with the rest of your family? I'm just wondering. I don't know if you have any siblings. I have no fucking clue. Really have no clue. But if you do, is that the way that you treat your family? Because they disagree with you, or they won't support something about what you said or what you're doing. That's it. You're gonna fucking tell them to go fuck off like the rest of them. Just wondering. I don't know. Seems like if you can treat what lots of people might deem as like strangers, if you could treat people that like you've never met before, never, you know what I think. I can't imagine the way that you treat people in your real life, honestly. Because if what you do on this platform is any sort of peek into you as a human being, and you do all that stuff online, I cannot imagine what you do offline. I'm just saying, that's my opinion. So, mm-mm.
Telling Nana our prayers were not genuine at the time that she really needed them was sick, says Casper, and that is very true.
Absolutely. She doesn't. If it's not about her, I think that like she gets into like a panic mode almost, if that makes sense. And she's got to somehow prove, like, I don't want to use the word prove, because like she's got to somehow like put it in her own mind that she's the one that's being wronged, right? It's so crazy to fucking, I don't know. Anyways, Angel of Life just sent a 20 gifted memberships on Brittany's. A waste of money, a waste of money, a waste of money. But yeah, I mean, you know, my opinion. Oh my God, Brittany, speak. Okay, I'm just gonna bump for 5 seconds until I see her bubble fucking move.
Because she goes, wow, wow, Brittany, wow, wow, wow.
Discredit, devalue, discard. Ellen, yes. Oh my goodness. That's like the comment of the night, I think. Wow, I totally agree. Wow. Wow. Wow, Brittany, wow.
Thank you, Don K. We appreciate that. That was so sweet of you. You get what you give, BJ. Ain't that a
Mm,
fact?
mm, mm. Very, my goodness. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you, John. Thank you. All right, here we go. Oh, and at the end of this, I'm gonna share like a little bit of a milestone for the channel that we kind of achieved. So wait for that. I'm gonna share that at the end. So it's gonna be fun. Here we go. I gotta find my mouse. Oh, there we go.
We don't need to know that, Lizzie.
Sorry.
Sorry, but we don't need to know that.
Oh yeah, that's like I know. TMI, TMI.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Where the hell did she go? She's sleeping. She's taking
Oh
what the
my
fuck?
God.
We've been sitting here forever. Okay, here we go. Five
It's
seconds,
because
5
she
seconds,
was
5,
listening. It's because
15,
she was listening to other people.
25.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, right? Absolutely. Yeah.
Brittany, you are a strong, kind woman. God has got your back, and so do we. Thank you, Mima, missing children. It's common knowledge that if taking on baby animals is your job, Yvette, to learn. And like I said, little Miss Sharon, I just found them. We just found them.
A week and a
They need to
half.
stay in their
You had
channel.
them a week and a half.
I don't
Don't
understand.
you
If you want to
just
leave, just
found
go.
them,
Why cause all this havoc?
asshole?
True Crime Junkie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team. Thank you so much. I'd be embarrassed to think that I had nobody else to talk to or hang with, but I know it's hurting you because multiple ones at
Tinkling.
once. But their opinion of you is
Ain't
none of
nobody
your business.
tinkling.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you hear
Scroll up
the
real quick.
fish tank.
Where did it go? I'm trying to find it. Trying to
Oh
find it.
yes.
Thank you so much.
I was like,
I
what
have
do
a
you
fish.
mean
I
you
want
hear
to have.
tinkling?
Shirley says,
I
probably
tune it out anymore. I'm so used to
Right.
it that that sounded so
It's
bad.
just
You know
part of,
what I
yeah,
mean?
right, yeah. Yes, I understand what you mean because
Okay,
I really don't hear it more anymore either. So yeah.
Kenna, that's bullshit because when I was over in it was either Clues or Jay's before I came over here, I heard baby coming from her channel, from her background. So she had the phone and she was listening, and I heard baby real quick. So just saying.
Oh, right. She wasn't muted or yeah. Oh,
Mystic
interesting.
Butterfly is like, damn, these bitches are comfortable on the panel. They're peeing and everything. Nope, that's a fish tank.
Right. No, we don't pee on panel. And if we do, we'll mute. Okay, we'll mute. But yeah, no, you shouldn't hear me pee because my bathroom is, a little ways away from my computer. So if you hear me pee, then you just call 911, please, because there's obviously something wrong.
I can honestly tell you that if I ever got caught peeing on a panel, I would never show my face. Ever. Ever again.
Ever.
Ever.
Oh my gosh.
No, pineapple, what? What?
Oh God, you did, eh? Oh.
Beej got caught peeing on panel? What?
No. She no.
What? Wait, what?
No, she was saying that she heard beat him in Brittany's background.
Oh, I thought, okay, never mind. Sorry, Beej.
No, beat him was not peeing.
Shit.
What time is it? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. He's gonna come. He's gonna show up. Yeah, he's gonna show up now. He's be like, I was
Sorry,
not.
Beej.
I can hear him. I can just hear him. Like sometimes he just got like that monotone voice. He's like, I was not peeing on the internet.
Oh,
That's what he
man.
said.
I take it back. No, he's going to unlive me for repeating it. It fit with the conversation that we were having. I looked over, saw chat, said, this is why you should never read chat while on a panel. This is not good. B-Tim's going to put a hit out on my ass.
Right? Oh my gosh. Crazy and Wicked says gaslighting 101.
I need to go into YouTube witness protection because there's going to be a B-thug on my ass.
Oh, that's it. No. It's all the hit is off your head now. It's on Ellen's now. Ellen C. Pickles. She said in his Crocs. Mm-hmm. Peeing on panel, that was bad enough, but Ellen had to come up with in his Crocs. Oh, Ellen. Girl, you're in trouble now. That's it. You're in trouble.
No, I think me saying he was peeing while on panel is going to get me killed. So, I mean, the Crocs, he ain't going to be thinking about the Crocs. He's going to be thinking, Julie said I was peeing on panel. Where is this bitch?
MGL does it all the time, right? Oh my God, the hotel. Oh God, where was she? In Florida Keys or something? I don't remember where she was. Oh my God, the hotel when she's like, you bitches better stupid shot me.
The shoebox hit man. We're gonna be like, beat him, the shoebox Hitman
Oh my
came
gosh.
rolling on into town, looking for Jilly.
The
Jilly
purple
ain't
panel
home.
here. Look, Ellen's like, I'll take the heat. Nice. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Make sure to
All
tip your
right.
bartenders.
Let me remove your laughter and get back to this bit. Oh gosh, you guys. Oh, too funny.
You, Bria, ignoring them shows maturity. Thank you, Shirley. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Sorry, guys. I really am.
I just saw that.
What?
I didn't know what you meant by the purple panel. I just saw purple panel.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. Yes.
I'm a little slow. Okay.
Oh my gosh. You're all good. Yes, you guys fucking make me
I promise,
laugh.
though, I'm not. I would never mistreat animals.
You would never mistreat animals, but you all kittens are care
Thank
for
you,
weekend
Angel Plate, for gifting 20
and
memberships.
not even
Here,
touch them. Okay.
give me a second.
Again? Jesus, what are you doing? Mhm. Right? The pineapple, right? Chris Hart, funeral director, shoe shiner, janitor, hitman. Sounds like a movie. Sounds like a movie.
A
Brittany,
hitman.
girl,
Wait
come
a
on.
minute. A hitman can't wear Crocs because how well will he be able to run in them Crocs?
You put them in 4x4. You know? You put that little strap. Put that little strap up. You just flip that sucker up. You know, over top of your heel. Good to go, girl. Good to go. You can run for miles. You can run for miles. Oh my gosh. Beat him. He's gonna kill us all. Here we go.
He's all sport mode, Jilly.
Yeah, that's
Sport
right.
mode. 4-wheel drive, baby.
Baby. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Where do you keep going, Brittany? Where are you keep going, girl?
Are you serious?
Jesus.
It wasn't pause. We did all this joking around and she was still silent. Holy shit, people.
Yeah. Yes. She was. Yeah. Like, where is she going? I don't even know. All right. I'm going to, until we find her bubble moving around.
Crazy. All of a sudden, I see white patent leather shoes in a shoebox.
No. Well, BTM doesn't have a stinger. Everyone get your allergy shot. That's right. That's right. That's right. Mm-mm-mm.
Mystic, did you derailed the
Brittany.
train? We derail it on our own all the time, though. It's okay. We can blame you this time.
Oh. Okay. Irony Rose is asking a question, everybody. Okay. She says, I
Okay,
just
lean
need to
in.
know why you haven't been able to get cease and desist letters by now. I'm just asking from the heart. What are cease and desist letters going to do? Okay. Also, the ones that Brittany sent they're not legal. They will not stand up in court. They are just a piece of paper. I mean, she might as well just have sent everybody a blank piece of paper, really, because it's not legal. It's not notarized. None of that kind of stuff. So whatever she said in those things, pretty much, I think, I don't know, it would just be threatening. If anything, it would be threats from you. You know, there's no real reason why you want these people to shut up. is only just because you know that they can expose you. You know that they can, probably debunk a few truths that have been out there, situations that have happened. I bet they probably could be like, hey, you remember that time? Yeah, this is what happened. This is what. I think that's why you're trying to send out these cease and desist letters. Like, are you talking to Tony or something? Like, who's giving you advice? You need to fire them immediately. So we'll see if she answers. I don't think she's gonna.
Get a refund. Get a refund. Oh wait, it was free.
Right? Yeah, there you go, girl. Everybody likes something free.
Irony Rose, if you want to message me privately, you're more than welcome to do so. You absolutely can talk to me privately, but I don't want to discuss anything at all publicly about that at all.
Because you're a dumbass. I think that's why. You're a fucking dumbass. Stop sending these cease and desist letters out to these people. They mean fucking nothing. And you're just making yourself look like a complete fucking cunt. Let's put it that way. I mean, I said a no word. Sorry, Jelly. But yeah, you're nothing but a complete fucking cunt.
Oh, shots.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Irony Rose. I'm sorry, Britt. I'm gonna kiss your bum. Look at her down here. I'm sorry, Britt. Really? Come on now.
Can somebody please tell me how to make people stop tagging me? Is there a way that people can like?
Don't look.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Don't look. You literally have to go in. A lot of the times I get tagged. I don't get notifications for every single time that I'm tagged. I don't know who does. I don't. But you literally have to go, you have to click on notifications, and then you have to click on mentions. And it will show you people who have tagged you or mentioned you in a video or a community post or whatever. So
I can do it on my phone, but I don't know how to do it on my laptop.
Oh yes, you can. I'll have to look and see. But yeah, I know how to do it on my phone for sure. But yeah, you just stop looking, Brittany. Like, holy fuck, girl.
Like, I don't want these hate channels. They keep tagging me, so they show up in my news or in my feed, and I don't want that. I don't understand why people can't just move on. What is it? Okay, here's my question. If you don't like me,
if you don't want that, then you need to leave YouTube. You need to leave social media, actually. If you don't want people to tag you, you don't want people to talk about you, you don't want people to watch you, you don't even want people to listen to you. Because the other day you were like, quit listening to my audio that hard. What?
Y'all do know that she went on Twitter and was like, YouTube, they're talking about me. It's harassment.
Right, BJ Marshall there. We do not care. Anyways, yeah. So block them. Yes, you could do that. You can block them. I'm not sure if that. Well, it must. It must stop them from being able to tag you, or at least you just wouldn't see it anyways. Yeah. So. QB didn't even know people could mention or tag her until we showed her. Oh my goodness, it's easy peasy to ignore. Absolutely. Brittany.
You don't like me. That's fine. But you're not entitled to sit there and try to force me to change. That's weird. It's not your place to make me.
Okay.
Be what you want me to be. If that's your argument, I'm just going to say.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so I'm going to hit my notifications. You can see on the screen, it'll pop up the little box. When you're on a laptop, these are your notifications, of course, obviously. If you go up here to settings, I think. No. No, I guess not. I thought maybe you could go up to settings and then click mentions. But you can't. So I'll keep looking to see if I can figure out how to do it on laptop.
But you're not entitled to sit there and try to force me to change. That's weird. It's not your
But you
place.
want Jade to change, you want Clue to change, you want Nonsense to change, you want Queen Bee to change, probably me you want to change, you want everybody else to change, but you don't want to do any changing. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Thank you, Sama. Thank you. Hugs back to you, girl. Hugs back to you, sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that. $5. Much love and hugs to all needing one today. That's amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, Sama.
Yes. But who died and made BJ the queen? Hater improvised. Entitled out to. Yes. Very entitled. Very, very entitled. BJ Marshall. To check like your tags and stuff like that. It's in studio. On a laptop, you go into studio. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. All right, here we go.
To make me
dead air.
be what you want me to be. If that's your argument, I'm just going to say that. If your excuse is I'm making videos on you to make you take accountability for your actions, who are you? Who put you in that position to make me anything you want me to be? What happened to being an adult? And if you don't like someone, you just keep moving. I've never tried to force change somebody like that.
What?
I know that it's not my responsibility to change anybody.
Fuck.
Oh, Lordy, what? You delusional chick. You a delusional girl, honestly. Delusional as fuck. Oh, okay. All right, let's listen to it one more time just to make sure that we actually listen to it. And yeah, Sama, can someone share Jilly yourself? Can you share your Cash App? Sama is asking if you will share your Cash App.
Thank you, Sama.
All right. Okay. Let's listen to that one more time. She said a whole lot of bullshit right there. Okay, here we go. Listen.
Who put you in that position to make me anything you want me to be? What happened to being an adult? And if you don't like someone, you just keep moving. I've never tried to force change somebody like that. I know that it's not my responsibility to change anybody.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess you need to just stop talking about everybody then. You need to leave Queen Bee alone. Right? Exactly. Oh my God. You need to leave Queen Bee alone, leave Jay alone, leave Clue alone, me, Nonsense, all everybody. Because I don't know. What the fuck?
I mean, I can't even. I would never want to, ever. But I need to figure out a way to make it where people can't tag me. I don't want to be tagged. Right. It's a free country. Scroll by, click the 3 dots, and press not interested. It's not that hard. Lee Zimmerman, I don't know. I don't know if it's a. I'm not sure that I necessarily believe that because it's people from even before then. There's people from way long ago that are still like emailed you. Okay, Lucy, hold on.
And added that they have made it their life's mission to poke at you. Brittany does her own poking, okay?
Poking is what got her into this position.
Right. I was just going to say, she's a fucking poke queen. So, there's that. Anyways. C-Star. They can't comprehend common sense. It's stupidity, in my opinion. Oh, you're talking to Brittany? You're mostly talking to Brittany.
Okay, Lucy, I'll have to listen to him first, babe. Let me listen to him first just to make sure.
What? Lucy? Who's that? Where's Lucy? Did she say Lucy? Oh, to listen to. Oh, okay. Oh, she emailed her. Okay.
Come on, Brittany.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
All right,
Holy
hold on,
shit.
guys.
Hold on, guys. What the fuck? We've been. It's
Update your
been like
privacy
an
setting.
hour
Mention
of
sign
holding on here,
in YouTube
girl.
setting from the left menu. Select privacy toggle. Thank you, PJ. Reality. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much.
You know that's not going to stop them
Hold
from
on, man.
tagging you, right?
No, it doesn't.
That's not going to stop them from tagging you. You just won't get a notification for it. Other people will still see it, as far as I'm concerned. I'm pretty sure that other people will still see all these taggings. You just won't get a notification for it. So, anyways, there's that.
A minute. It's fine though. It is.
Monkey Mar, this live was just a few hours ago. Streamed live 6 hours ago. She was live for like 3.5. So about 3 hours ago, she ended this.
I'm gonna go through.
Really, it's like, I mean,
go through the.
It doesn't get any better.
All right. What you doing? Email.
Oh, Lordy. Tighten up those seatbelts. Craig has entered the room. Craig. Jenny Machete says, I still don't know all of what happened. What I do know, I just don't see why this is happening and what Brittany did to deserve it. I've been waiting a year. When are you going to turn into a big jerk? Jenny, did you notice what she was doing to what she did to Nana? Do you know that? I mean, like I said earlier, I kind of feel bad like referencing to her all the time, but that's like one of the most recent kind of, very, very out there visible betrayals by Brittany, onto Nana. So that's a genuine question. Do you not see what she did to Nana? Nana literally lost her best friend. Obviously, before her husband had passed, she took care of him. She watched him get sicker and sicker and sicker. And Brittany couldn't even take one moment to reach out to her friend to ask her if she was okay, to ask her if is there something I can do for you? So, Jenny, maybe you're just missing pieces and parts here and there of her being an actual very, very, very fucking large jerk. So, there's that.
All right. I still don't know. Hey, Jenny Machete. I still don't know all of what happened. What I do know is I don't see why this is happening and what Brittany did to deserve it. I've been here a year. When are you going to turn into a big jerk? I don't know.
I don't know.
I can be a bitch. I ain't going to deny that. But I'm not this vile person they're making me out to be. I'm not that bad.
I'm going to confess this. Okay, I'm going to confess this. In between playing and stuff like that, I have some sweet potatoes that I made earlier that I'm eating, just mashed up sweet potatoes. And I'm eating them with a fork. And when Brittany says something bad or something that I don't appreciate, I'm doing the stabby motion with the fork. Okay? I'm just saying that.
That's going to be one slaughtered sweet potato.
Exactly, right? Candace, BJ only cares about BJ, but they are stuck in grips of addiction. They only care about them, in my opinion. There you go. He said, you wake up mad. Oh, was that what he said? Oh, I didn't catch that. Well, maybe we should go back and listen. We have closed captioning. I should have had it on for a while. But, yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Let's go back. All right, here we are.
Happening and what Brittany did to deserve it. I've been here a year. When are you going to turn into a big jerk? I don't know. I mean, I can be a bitch. I ain't going to deny that. But I'm not this vile person they're making me out to be. I'm not that bad. I am probably the worst when I first wake up.
You wake up.
You're not pleasant either when you first wake up.
I think one of the things we both have in common is like, right now, if I'm doing some work or fucking just got done with some shit, don't fuck with me.
Yeah, we both get ill when we doing stuff.
If you got to do some chores or some shit,
We're over there doing chores and growling.
I walk in,
That's called adulting, you asshats.
Oh my God.
Damn, I'm coming out.
I heard you bitching at the thing yesterday. I said, I hate you too. We both was mad. Oh, that's cool. Is that real? That's not real. Look at him.
His ears are folded down.
He's so mad. His ears is folded
I
down.
think they're girls.
They look like big kitty cats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look how pretty.
I love how orange and red it is.
They are beautiful. It's like God is really a true testament to
They're folding their ears.
how much
down.
God is an artist.
Yeah, because if it's a boy, you see his nuts hanging.
Right.
God
They're
is
definitely
an
girls.
artist.
Look at those thighs. Like they're muscular animals. Very muscular.
What are they looking at? What the fuck is going on here? What? I don't even know. What? Like, I'm not even going to go back. If you guys want to listen to that again, then you can go ahead and like rewind a little bit. But my ears are bleeding right now. So yeah, I'm not going to go back and listen to that. But it sounds a little weird.
I think
A
they're
little
looking
fucking-
at tigers.
Okay. But still, I don't know. Anyway.
It did
Oh.
sound a little weird, right?
Yeah, right? I'm like, what is going on here? A little. I am not even
I
going to
like
say it.
animal print. My bed is animal print. My blankie's they're gonna make me change my shit. I'm just everything.
Brittany.
I need new bedding now. Like, fuck.
Pictures of tigers. Oh my God. Don't want to know. I don't want to ask. That's right. That's why
My
I'm leaving
living
up-
room is now safari. Do you not understand?
Brittany
Like-
ruins everything. What's even happening right now? I don't even know.
It's my own space, and I got all bougie with the safari, and she's done ruined. They mentioned tiger. I'm done.
And like the thick thigh. Check them thick tiger thighs. Right? Pineapple. I was like, what? What's happening right now?
Wait, what? What? Who said that?
Check out the thick tiger thighs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I think that's what they said. No matter how many times, no matter what you guys say, you're not going to make me go back. Okay?
Yeah,
I'm not
please
listening
don't.
to that again.
Yeah,
I
that
am
was
not listening
weird.
to
That was really weird.
I see you guys trying hard, but I ain't
God
going
is
back.
an artist.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Ew, weird.
When was the last time you went to a real church, Brittany? Oh wait.
Oh my God. The last time she got struck by lightning. Put it away.
My drink almost went through my nose.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Beej from Smith, it's about to get bad. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh my God. I have not seen this. This is 100% blind react with me. I think maybe a piece here and there that I listened to, I was able to catch. But yeah, this is all blind react to me. So
I got a few minutes left in me, and then I got to jump down. So I'm staying. Hurry it up, Brittany. Talk fast.
right, exactly. Yes, I have her on 175. Honestly, 175.
Oh my gosh.
And there's still so much dead space. It's unbelievable. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
They're beautiful.
Oh yeah, they
Buckle
are
up,
beautiful.
everyone.
Tigers are very
I
beautiful.
like it. The more red and orange, like there's darker spots.
I'm very intrigued by them too. Like you learn about them.
Loving life, Britt. None of us would ever think that you would hurt animals. I don't understand why they have to make up lies. It's not lies. Okay, it's not lies. There is somebody out on the outside of everything now that is an absolute witness to what those kittens, or what condition they were in. So, loving life, pay attention. All right, pay
Craig won't want to share the food. Somebody said she better not get a tiger, and Craig won't want to share the chicken.
That's right.
Sorry.
Oh my my gosh, you guys. She better not get a tiger. No, please do not get a tiger. Oh my god.
Like, don't they travel alone?
Yeah, most cats are. It's like,
I thought there's usually a pride.
well, that's with lions, but all the other they're the only ones.
Cats are like that too.
Well, I think house cats just kind of socialize because of food, because we domesticated them. But if they lived in the wild, they wouldn't want to be around each other like that.
Mm.
I really need a new desktop, man. Look,
Okay, Jenny.
this motherfucker to turn on.
Yeah, you've had it for a while.
It's time for a new one. I need a desktop.
Troopers, you're on fire. What do you mean? You're mad, Troopers, mom? Hey, country guy. That is how they got accepted on the other side. Of course, love bombing, or not love bombing, but hate bonding. Love and Life said, I found 2 kittens in the grill of my car, and I had been driving all day. It was so hot. I found them a surrogate mom, and they did just yeah. Oh, poor babies.
Oh, poor
Hopefully,
babies. Did you think poor babies when you're, the kittens that you passed off were in such unbelievable, oh my goodness. Oh, I just don't even know. I don't know. It's like watching a really bad show, but like you keep watching it because like it's just bullshit after bull. I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just, I don't know. Anyways, girl. The fuck?
There was with them being in the grill, there was a little bit of protection from that. It had to have been, or it blew him right off.
Well, they're probably right between the grill and the cooler. What do you call it?
I'm not sure. Hey, Music Tourette's, how are you? Hey, Daisy Love. Trooper. Hey, Caddy G. See, I told you, Caddy, it was working. Or is it Kitty Caddy who's saying? Kitty Caddy's not blocked either. Whichever one it is of you. Let me see. I'm gonna unblock. I'm gonna take members only off, but I'm gonna put it on a long, like, because I had 4 subscribers. Hold on.
Oh my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hurry up. Maybe I need to restart it.
Should be able to do it from your tablet.
Well, all my shit's on my laptop.
Okay.
I don't have it on my tablet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All right, guys.
Oh my god.
All right, so we did subscribers. Darn it. Kelsey or Shayna, are you here or Boston? Which mod? If you are a mod in chat right now, drop a 1 so I can see who all's here.
The ones that are blue. Those are the mods. Blue. Brittany. You can see who's in there. You can see. You can see. Anyways, I don't know.
All right, hold on, Reality. I'll drop you the link, babe. I'm going to pull up a... Y'all, did y'all see the death toll? It's bad. Oh, no, it's in the hundreds now.
Oh, that's why it gets bad.
I don't know, but there's so much more important things to talk about than
I
all
got
the bullshit. Let me change my title.
What trash?
Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm about to talk about what happened in Texas. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
God. All right, here we go. 5 seconds, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Now it gets worse as it goes on. I'm going to have to jump down. But it gets worse as it goes on. And just keep in mind, Clue has been mentioned tonight that what the date was.
Hey, Regina.
And she went to the doctor.
Sorry about that. What? Can you say that again? Sorry. I'm caught a little the ass end of that. What was that?
It was. She apparently had a doctor's appointment today or yesterday. So, what you guys are about to hear might kind of explain what kind of doctor's appointment she had today. I'll just say that.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Teresa, you sound tired. I'm starting to get there. I'm starting to slow down a little bit. So.
Yeah, and I got to actually jump down. I love you guys so much. Thank
Love
you guys for putting up with me tonight.
You're good.
The coverage that lack of coverage or lack of empathy that she provided again yet tonight ceases to amaze me.
Right. Yeah.
And to anyone that may get triggered listening to this, big hugs and know that you're not alone. And again, my heartfelt condolences to everyone affected by the Texas floods. My heart goes out to you. And shut up, UA.
Oh, Jesus. And Julie, that's what you've been interesting. Yeah, that's cute.
Thank you,
Oh,
Casper. I I think we have an amazing crew. Our ride or dies, so to speak. Um, I'm very blessed to be part of all of this with everyone. And Brittany, do better. Well, we know you won't. Take accountability. Oh wait, yeah, you won't.
Right. Yeah.
Just I love you, Wispy, and I'm gonna get off before I get really upset again. So I think it's just wise I don't listen to any more tonight.
Right.
So,
All right. I love you, girl.
I love you too.
All right. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, just like that. Just go. Just like that. Just boom, go. Do the beep, beep, go, go. All right. So we will listen to this for a little bit longer. I am not sure what how far we will get, but we'll try to make it as far as we can. So all right, here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me and Julie. It is much appreciated. So here we go. Here we go.
And they don't do the updates.
Yep.
Because they know, like, this
Why couldn't she start a new life? Mixing tragedy with her BS is so wrong. Very true. Very true.
update
Hey, reality.
will go up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hi, Craig.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, yeah, he's not hooked up yet, so he can't hear you. But
Just say
he will.
hey.
Reality said, "Hey, Craig."
Hey,
He said, "Hey,
I'm not trying to
your animal abuse. Why don't you fix the ones you
Luke, man.
Okay, first of all, Chels, you're coming in here and you're lying about everything that you're saying. None of your comments true. So there's nothing to explain. But I hope that you are not that free to just believe what other people say.
No, I think it's Shell. I think her, explain your animal abuse. Why don't you fix the ones you have? You just manipulate all these poor viewers. Disgrace. I agree. Good comment for sure.
Like that with every situation that you handle in your life. Seriously, because that's pretty scary. I mean, please don't ever go on a jury panel because, I mean, my God, my animals are perfectly taken care of. They're not abused in any way, shape, or form. They're not fucking any of the shit y'all are saying. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm not.
I'll let you mail you.
Okay, so
Check the death toll, TOLL toll is well over 100 now.
yeah, that's what I want to pull up real quick. Hey, Mama T Doji. All right, y'all, please do me a favor and click that thumbs up. And if you want to become a member, consider joining. It helps more than you know. Hi, Saint Ben. It's been a while. Good to see you. I don't hear it, Little Miss Sharon. That's funny. Little Miss Sharon said, as an Aussie, oh my God, why doesn't reality sound like Nana? The struggle is real. It's because all accents probably sound alike to you because you're not from here. So if it's a proper accent, then yeah, they probably do sound pretty similar. But reality is in Georgia, and Nana was like, what did Nana say? I forgot where she originally said she was from. I know she lives in South Carolina, but she's originally from like
Up north.
Missouri or somewhere like that.
Was it Missouri?
Right?
Michigan. Missouri or Michigan?
Something like that.
I don't think it's
You
her
think so?
accent.
Ginger Snap says she does sound like Nana.
Okay, I'm gonna start using some twang when I talk, people.
When I
They
talk.
can tell that it's me.
Thank
Okay.
you, Faded Rose. Good
How
to
you
see
like
you.
Let me apple. I'm gonna
Thank
change
you,
it up.
Faded Rose.
Check your
Let's
email.
read what you got. Let's see what your Abby is tonight.
Oh, look there. She's just gone, leaving. Oh, again, leaving reality up there all by herself. And I don't think that it's the accent more than the tone of their voice, like their pitch of their voice does sound similar to each other. I used to mix them up all the time. So yeah, it's definitely. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to do things in the back and it ain't working for me. Hang on a second, you guys. I'm still here. Okay. Then why did you have to get rid of? Oh no! Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I could switch my camera on and show my fur babies in a second. Where you had me, Jane? Exactly. Oh, there it is. Then why did you have to get rid of them before CPS came to your house? Brittany, explain that. Girl. No, okay, Brace, I didn't fall asleep. Not yet. What time is it? 2:47. So we'll go for another half hour or so. Something like that. So yeah, they do sound similar. I think so too, Sweet Jones. Yeah, absolutely. And it has nothing to do with the accent, I don't think. It's just the sound of their voice. They just sounds very similar. So, all right, here we go. Reality's up there all by herself.
That's a good one.
She says, yes, I'm a lot. All right, let me get it close.
Oh.
A lot of personality, a lot of emotions, a lot of ambition, a lot of adventure, a lot of laughter, with a lot of love to give. I got a whole lot of love.
That's
Where
me.
did I hear that? I got a whole lot of love. Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. She was reading her thing. Okay, I gotcha.
I didn't mean to boot her.
That's a Led Zeppelin song.
Is it? I know I
Mhm.
heard it so. Well, I feel so stupid. I didn't know that was Led
You know,
Zeppelin.
John Brother.
Look, see, I knew you had it in. You reality knows good music.
I don't think Floyd and Led Zeppelin.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Yes.
the
You
I
have
love
it
Pink Floyd.
you? Is that what you said?
I have books on both of them underneath my bed. I know
So
all
cool.
the
So do we have two Glorias?
Morning,
Glory
Crama.
says not Miss Gloria.
Hey, my
So we have a
child.
Glory and we have a Miss Gloria. Okay. Must
I'm-
have got lost in read my last post.
I'm from California, but I have my own way of speaking.
Wait, you're from California originally?
Yes, I am, but I rock.
I'm just going forward. And,
Right. Right, exactly, Lucy. It's crazy.
What did Lucy say?
Hey, K-Star. Hey, Petunia. All right. Hey, Bless Lulu. Hey, Jenny. All right, Trippers, I see you, love. Okay, let's pull this up.
Lulu, we don't have to get on a pole. We don't want no pole dancers around here.
Bless Lulu said, guess I might have to get up on a pole to get a membership. Bless Lulu, I've tried, honey.
Thank you, Rita. I'm just looking up. I can just see her up on a pole with her hand up over her eyes, like looking to give me a member's hat.
Bless Lulu talking about pole dancing. All right. Y'all are funny. Okay. All right, here we go. 4 hours ago.
Astro, yeah, you're right.
All right, hold on. So Elizabeth Vargas. Here, I'm gonna make it small. But here we go. Let's look. This was 4 hours ago. So I will go pull up an article to see if there's any here, let's go through this one first. Pure destruction wherever you look around.
Imagine being able to build.
And then I've got a video with a time lapse.
Oh my
it's
Lord!
like a above the ground
Please,
pool.
honestly.
And it shows the water rush. Oh my God, I ain't never seen anything like that in my life.
And that little girl was a little girl. Anyway, the little kid was crying in the back. That really broke my heart.
Oh yeah, that is heartbreaking. Hold on 1 minute.
I think it's like $12 a month, $9 a month, probably where you are. I don't even know. But get fucking premium. Literally. It's been a talked about subject and topic on your channel more than several times. So yeah. Holy shit, girl. Do it by now.
Fair use, people. Fair use. We're going over commentary, Fair use. For entertainment purposes. Got it over there? Paying attention over there?
Over where? Over where?
Hi, vanilla. It's one of my favorite ice creams, by the way. What did that super chat say? Hold on a second.
Where did
Luminous
she
gifted a
go?
membership.
Oh.
Welcome to the green team. Whoever got gifted by Luminous, thank you so much. Luminous, thank you. You're so kind. And then must have got lost. Just dropped a $5 super chat. Reality sounds nothing like Nana.
Look
And
at you
Ozzy is
trying to
pronounced
sound like
Ozzy.
Queen Bee and you fucked it up. You know why? Because you're not her. So, just saying.
Like Wizard of Oz. Just say, I know. I always say
Oh.
Aussie. I don't know, like the Aussie, what do you call it?
Like
Shampoo?
Ozzy.
But yeah, you're right. Ozzy.
Ozzy, like
Ozzy is
Ozzy
correct.
Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne, not Aussie. Not like it says on the pink shampoo bottle there, Brittany. Not
I
AUSS. Not the one with the kangaroos. Am I single? I don't know.
know.
I'll tell you tomorrow if I'm single.
St. Ben.
Maybe I'll tell you next month if I'm single.
Oh. All right, y'all are funny. Thank you so much. Thank you. Must have got lost.
I'm trying to make you laugh because you deserve to laugh.
And thank you, Luminous. Thank you guys. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate it. All right.
Jeez.
So
Who asked that? Who asked that?
I think Brian Inton talked to some witnesses out in Texas.
St. Ben. Reality, are you saying Kiss Ben?
Yeah. So let's
get out of chat and run. Whatever direction you can. Just run.
And their volunteers. Come on over here, guys.
Sorry
They're
about
volunteers. They're with the search and rescue recovery group. They're also members of actually a social and competitive cooking group in Texas called 300 Justice Road. But it's interesting, this cooking group has sort of now switched into search and rescue. Greg, you know, we've seen the aerial photos. We've seen a lot of video from the ground. But take us into what it's actually like. What is the terrain like?
Well, I mean, you got a cliffside on one side of the river. You know, trees a lot like what we're seeing right here, but a higher density of trees. And when we got out there Saturday, you know, we've cleared out a lot where we were, but you know, you're talking cars wrapped around trees, split in half.
Oh my goodness.
Piles 20 plus feet high. Guardrails twisted up. Like, I don't know. Like, it's I don't know how to describe it. It's pure destruction. You know, and then the amount that this river spread, you know, laterally, you know, usually it's, I don't know, 50 yards.
She never got me in because she's that drives you all crazy. Well, whatever.
You're just seeing piles and piles of trees.
I'm sure it drives her subscribers crazy too. So I don't know.
I mean, look at that. That's at the that's water to the top of roofs. I mean, they said 2 of the victims that they found that were yeah. They said two people that were found were 27 feet up in a tree. Like that. Oh my goodness, the amount of water. I'm scared to know.
That's a lot of water.
I'm scared to know the true number. I really am. You know, it only takes an inch of water to move a car. That's it. Oh, was it Trooper's mom? So they didn't find 2 people in the tree?
That's
okay,
the one.
That's the one that got wrong?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Reality. Yeah, that's the one they got. Yeah. Well, why didn't you say that? Why did it take her putting up a comment about it? Why didn't you say, oh no, Brittany, no, that was false. That was not. You kind of just sat there and didn't say anything.
Okay, I apologize, guys. Disregard that. That was the false rumor. Okay.
Can you make
crazy.
Hold on a second. Can you make a rewind noise?
Yeah. Okay. Scratch that, please.
Yeah, you didn't say it.
We totally am not trying to put out stuff. That. Thank you, Trooper's mom, for letting me know that was not.
She corrected herself.
I knew they said that News Nation had got something wrong, but I didn't realize that was it.
That's probably why it's on a private. You can't access the one they put out.
And it's absolutely believable because we did see one girl in a tree. Remember, she, bless her heart, I think her whole family was wiped out.
Yeah.
They were camping. But we watched her rescue.
Mm-hmm.
It's so devastating. I always say that that there's 2 things that that comes to mind for me anyways. That 2 things that will take everything away from you. And that is fire and water. It can take everything away from you just in moments. It's so sad. The river rose 26 feet in 45 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Do research, Mike. Isn't that incredible, though? Isn't that incredible? Like, where? where does it all come from? 26 feet? That's like a two-story apartment building. That's just crazy. And yeah, like where does all that water, where does it all come from? Just like that, you know what I mean? Oof. Scary. I'm very thankful to live like where we live. We don't get hurricanes here. We don't get tornadoes, flooding. We do get flooding, and we do get forest fires and stuff like that, but not to the extent that we see, and for our not southern neighbors. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yes, nature is wild. Absolutely. Goodness. Oh, pineapple, yes. Oh my goodness. She says, in a blink of an eye, it leaves you in a state of shock, watching your whole life go up in flames or wash away. It changes you for real. I imagine so. Hey, Wonder. Good to see you. I hope your day is absolutely fantastical too. Yeah, you get tornadoes and hurricanes. Hurricane Michael was my demise. Oh my goodness. Gosh, prayers and hugs and loves and strength to anybody who's been through something like that. It's just unbelievable. Soaks into the ground during rain. Yes, during a rain, yeah, absolutely, it would just soak into the ground. It's just, oh my goodness. Teresa, as far as I know, they have found a couple of the girls from the camp. I don't want to say more than a couple. But I do know that they found at least a couple of them. And sadly, they were deceased. But I think in some strange reason, of course, that will bring closure to that family. At least they know where their baby is. I just couldn't even imagine. One helicopter swimmer rescued 184 people. Oh, goodness. It's amazing. All right, let's go.
And
Hi, Michelle. It's good to see you.
that was horrible. I don't know. Which Michelle? Oh, Michelle Johnson. I see her.
It's funny because
Hi, Michelle Johnson.
Don't spell it that way, but.
Oh.
Is she? What? Is she? Is a little what? Wait, what? Lucy, what are you talking about?
What? They're talking about Ishi? What are they talking about? Who was it? Lucy. What were they saying about Ishi? Well, I'm not going to look back too far, but... Oh, Michelle. Okay. Something about Ishi. I don't know. I don't see what's going on. All right. I don't want to spend too much time sitting there just looking for a one comment, but anyways, okay, here. Landry's asking at the bottom.
All right.
Girls been
Little
found.
Miss Sharon, just
No, the little girls have not. All of them have not been found. Sadly, I don't think that all of them will be found, which is actually really, really heartbreaking. But thankful I'm sure the families of the ones that have been found are extremely thankful to be able to just know where their babies are. I just couldn't imagine. So, yes, 10 girls and 1 counselor are still missing. Wow. One of the owners of the camp died trying to rescue the girls. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Extremely sad. Oh, extremely sad.
Is it Mio? I think that's what you're saying.
Mio?
MIO. I don't know. Thank you so much, just little Miss Sharon. Thank you so much for your support and for all you do. Have all the little girls been found? Hey, Landry. Thank you for some of the stuff you were saying today. That's all I'm gonna say. I saw you.
That was a little too giddy, if you ask me. She reads a comment that says, have all the little girls been found? Okay. Then I think that she sees who makes the comment and she's like, hey, Landry, like as if it's just another fucking day. And she actually isn't on her platform, talking about tragedy. It's crazy. It's, I don't.
I may or may not have saw you saying some things that made a whole lot of sense. There's a lot of you. There's many of you that speak up on my behalf when I'm not around, that actually defend me. And for that, I just want to say thank you to all of you. It happens even when you guys don't even know. Like, if people notice that. Lots of people see it and they come to me and they're like, look who had your back.
Yep.
Look who's, and I see a lot. People send me a lot of instructions. Not instructions, but I said instructions. I'm thinking about this case. People send me lots of screenshots. And in the screenshots, yeah, like I've seen a lot of you guys.
Good night, Courage and Harmony's got to go to bed. Good night, sleep well.
Oh, good night, love.
And Luminous, see you in a bit. They found twin sisters. Jackie?
Did they?
Oh, she has a broken
heart.
Oh,
no, Jackie.
Oh, I couldn't live with myself. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
That is heartbreaking. This has got to be like one of the worst. They said that the mayor said no one could have, foreseen that it was going to be like this. Nobody.
Sisters. Thank you, PJ. Sisters, not twins. Okay.
Goodness.
No, she never really addressed the question.
Oh, that gives me chills.
She just kind of
poor babies.
Skirts over them, I guess,
Britt, I sent you an inspirational email and some of the rescue girls, please play it. Oh my goodness, Troopers Mom. Okay. Hey, Spicy. Oh, and thank you.
Camp is over 100 years old, guys. Those buildings were over 100 years old. All right, Spicy, we understand, honey.
All right, guys, let's keep going. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, good night, Courage.
We have two kitties in here. Oh, that sounded weird.
Uh-oh.
That sounded weird.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Two kitties.
Oh, boy.
We're not talking about other... We're not doing that. Delete your comment, please. We're not talking about anything other than what we're on the subject about. Thank you very much. Love you, but need to take that off.
What? Who's she talking
about? We're not doing that. Delete your comment, please. We're not talking about anything other than what we're on the subject about. Thank you very much. Love you, but need to take that off. Yeah, so it also went through an RV park too. So a lot of adults have passed from this as well. Good night, Julie. Sleep well, Julie W. Oh, Rita, yes. Good night, Chris.
Oh my gosh. The Astro from space. Wait, we can't talk about cats? That's a good one. Oh my gosh. You're talking about a cat. This is why Browity will never be a mod. Everyone will be a blocked bitch, right? I mean, there's enough blocking going on around there. Could you imagine? A Mystic Firefly. Tony Fire, where are you? I'm in Central Canada, Winnipeg. I am also in Canada myself. I'm in Western Canada. It's interesting. I'm glad to know you're from Canada. Sending you the peace sign. A. Canada. Good to see you, by the way, Tony. Good to see you. All right, here we go.
You all right, Britt?
Yep,
You okay?
I'm here. I'm good. Yep. Hold on one second. I'm gonna take my inhaler and then we'll keep going. Well, yeah, I can play it while I put my inhaler.
When you get back to your doctor, ask about a nebulizer.
Yeah, I do, especially with when you run an air conditioner, it takes the moisture out of the air.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was telling me that I needed to get a what do you call it? It's
You
a
need a portable type one too. You can carry it around
yes.
with you.
Well, somebody was telling me like it's when it puts water into the air, it keeps it. I mean,
You want
like you
a
can get one of those ones
humidifier?
that kind of makes sure like it puts water in the air, but it's quiet as it does it.
Yeah, a humidifier.
Yeah, but not it won't make it hot.
No, it just puts the moisture back into the air.
Yeah, I need to get one of those ones that's cool like that. You know, a cool humidifier, air purifier that
When
that's
you
not
get
hot humidifier temperature.
right, when you get a nebulizer and you start having an attack, you get on that and it helps clear it all out, and then you can pop all this in there as well. It breaks it
Yeah.
up. So it's very helpful.
Yeah. It's frustrating. I tell you that. It aggravates me because the way that our the way that our humidity has been as well outside is
Casper, yeah, I hear you.
You've been talking Kitty Walter for
I hear you.
Have y'all seen her in here? Kitty Walter?
She doesn't inhaler either. I really don't.
She says she's been talking to you.
No, this is the first time I've seen you, Kitty. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, get a cool mist humidifier. Look for one of them.
Yeah, I need that totally.
Trying to help you so you can feel better.
No, I do, and I am gonna ask for a nebulizer. I think it would help me better. And no, Jay, it's not from eating cake or more cake. It's from smoking since I was 17 years old and destroying my lungs like an idiot. And I'm paying the
cake. I want cake. I want cake. How does she not know what a damn humidifier is? Exactly. I use a neti pot. Oh, goodness. Oh, those things are like, oh, they just feel so weird. I've done it like once and I didn't even let it like go. You know what I mean? As soon as I felt that water up my nose, I was like, ugh. I imagine you could probably get used to it, but yeah, my first experience, it was just weird. I was like, that feels a little too strange. It feels unnatural, you know? It just does. So, all right, here we go.
The price. So that's the you know what I mean? That's the
look into the sea moss as well. That'll help clear out your lungs too. So try that.
What is it called?
Sea moss.
Okay. I've seen the sea moss.
Yeah, that's for your lungs too. Clears all that out.
I'm using the Walden's Farms. It's 0 calories
Do
as a dressing over the top of it.
Do you like that? The Walden's Farms? Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Yeah, she had a lot of plants in her home too. That helps with asthma. It puts oxygen back in. Clean oxygen back in the air.
Not anywhere, really. Oh, there's been so much.
I've seen Kitty Catty in here. Oh, you are both? Okay. Oh, all right. Got it, Boston. Thanks, Kitty, for clarifying that for us. Brittany's not vaping.
It sounded like she was puffing on something. So there's that.
It's true, Lomac. It's true. It's been 5 years for me as well.
I've got a news flash. I don't vape. I can't vape. Never could. Vaping makes my lungs feel like I was just in the car with my daughter and she vaped and that hurt my lungs. I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way.
I'm not doing anything. My favorite flower
How
is a
come all this
carnation.
bullshit talk and how come all this whining and crying all the time and all these lies and stuff like that? How come that never bothers your lungs? I'm just wondering. Anyways. Tiffany Gomez. Hi, I'm blah. What? Of course. What? I don't know why you would ask a question like that, but yeah, we do not discriminate over people's skin color. So there's that. But yeah, of course you would be welcome here. Some channels don't like my kind. Well, that's not very good. That makes me sad to know that you've come across channels like that. That's horrible. It's horrible. So, cats don't help with asthma, at least for me. No, they do not. More so grown up cats, because that's when they get the dander. Kittens, little baby kittens, they don't have dander yet. That's something that comes along when they're a little bit older, but cats definitely is not good. I heard the discussion earlier about like if she has mold in her house, dust, animal feces, bug feces, all that kind of stuff can affect your lungs. So, and honestly, if it's affecting her lungs, then it's going to be definitely affecting the rest of her family's lungs. So yeah, it's certain cats that set off my asthma. Right. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
I love carnations. Hi, Trisha. Oh, my kitty's at the door.
Hang on, guys. All right, let's go ahead and keep playing this.
Spread a couple hundred yards. So, and then you're just seeing piles and piles of trees that, 65 plus foot trees, yeah.
Debris, construction debris, right? Houses that are decimated by the impact.
Look how widespread it is. Oh my goodness! I just
then there's people in there.
Can
That were in
imagine.
there that night, and so that's what I think. Try to get your head around that, right? And just seeing the terrain certainly, and then what's on the terrain now, all the debris, I've been calling them nests, right? Just like huge nests that are big as houses, and our guys are taking those apart to see what's inside, and try to get the kids home, try to get families, brothers, sisters, uncles, aunts, so many people affected by it. So working our way through that terrain is the part that is the biggest challenge in doing it in a thoughtful manner, because we don't know when it's going to be our turn to find somebody's family member. Yeah.
And you, Brooks, have a connection with the camp, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, both my daughters were counselors at Camp Mystic over the last few years, so they both they're grown now.
Oh.
So I do have some questions, and I've been asking this question. What?
How that water was? Wow.
No, maybe if I was closer over there, I could.
I just realized we were on top chat.
Listen, they did get a heads up. They did get a forewarning that the flooding could be.
I see somebody saying that it was the president's fault because he was using all the weathermen or something.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Like I've heard some shit.
What, modified weather, Craig?
Somebody was putting that out. They were fucking eating it up.
And what I want to know is, and genuine question, and I'm not shaming anybody, but okay, I get like it's going to flood and not take it serious. We get floods here all the time, so I would be like, okay, I would probably be a little bit of the same way. Well, it's going to be a storm. It's probably not going to be too terrible. What I don't get though is why would you camp on the side of the river in a tent, knowing, you know what I mean? Like,
Who did that, Brittany? Where did that come from? I don't know. I haven't heard anything like that. If you're talking about the Girl Guides, they were at a camp, all right, with cabins. Okay. I don't know if you saw the picture, which is an absolutely just horrifying and devastating picture of the inside of one of those cabins with the bunk beds, debris everywhere. I imagine, although sometimes maybe we can be a little bit naive, ourselves as human beings, but I imagine that like it's obviously nothing that they ever expected there. It's horrible. She's saying somebody was intense. So it's, and I mean, like, how many people go camping? They do camp by water. You're either by your lake or a river or an ocean or maybe not an ocean. But I mean, I live in Canada. There are more lakes up in Canada than the number of lakes up in Canada, I believe, are more than all the lakes in the world. So camping by a lake or camping by any kind of water, from where I am, I mean, that's the norm, that's the norm. So, it was a camp, BJ, and not where you were claiming. Right. She's hearing the word camp, and I think that she's just thinking tents instead of like a camp, like a youth camp. We have them up here right now. One of my granddaughters is at, she just went yesterday. She's there for a week. Yeah, they're right by a lake. Although where I am, it's not something that we really are afraid of all the time, or ever, which is flooding. It's very rare that it happens up here, but I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Like on a canal coming off a major river. Yes. It's summertime. Why wouldn't you camp by a river or a lake? Exactly. There's an RV camp park there too. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Been chickens telling Lizzie to go to bed. What's up, Lizzie? Say goodnight to me, please, Wispy. Oh, you're beautiful. Good night, Lizzie. I hope that you have a good sleep. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us for a little while. Good night, darling. Good night, darling. Every time I've ever been camping, even when I lived in the east, on the coast area, it was always by water. So Brittany is so full. Yeah. I mean, have she ever been camping? I don't know. I really can't see her camping, but like never as a kid, he never went camping once. I mean, that's every weekend event where I am, some people go out every single weekend, they go out. So anyways, Lizzie and my cat, my little kitty cat. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm going to get off here pretty soon too. Where are we? Oh, it's already almost 3:30. Wow. Been here for a while. So, all right, here, let's keep going. We'll try to get more through some more.
A lot of these, a lot of the people that they're finding or we're hearing about missing were in RV, like staying at RV parks or sleeping in tents on the side of, like, on the bank of the river. And it's like, I don't know. I don't understand that.
They didn't get a warning? Because I know around here,
Yeah.
they send warning outs. They give special weather statements and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They even started giving out flood warnings over here too.
They did get warnings.
I'm pretty sure they did get a little bit of a warning.
Kitty Catty,
but
she's blocked somehow.
I also believe that this flood, with this girls' camp, at least, anyways, didn't the water come through like in the middle of the night? I think that's what I heard. Excuse me. So I imagine that, these camp counselors, anybody that was at that camp, I mean, if it came in the middle of the night, I imagine when they went to bed, things probably were normal at that time. So, I mean, there's no way that I don't think that they would receive a warning like that and then just keep those girls there. I don't think that it has never happened in living memory. It was 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just so sad. It's so sad. Oh goodness. Wow. Swept right out of their beds. It's oh my goodness, so sad. And yeah, it was fast. Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, here we go.
That's why she came in under her other account.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
That's very true. UA, absolutely. They don't usually have TVs in the cabins. I imagine that news, might take a little bit longer to get, to a place like that, depending on where they are. I do know that sometimes, like we can drive 5 minutes out of town, where I live, anyways, and have no cell service at all, nothing. So wow. Johnstown flood, Pennsylvania was pretty stunning. Wow. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. She said she's blocked.
Right, Angel? Yeah, and I honestly don't know what the weather was like on that day. I don't know if it's storming, if it was, I can't tell you what it was, but I imagine that it was probably at this, at a state, even if it was raining a little bit, or even storming. I mean, they're at camp. That's just kind of part of being out in the environment, so, oh my goodness. Oh, so crazy. Why would we need to protect weather anyways? I'm sorry, I'm so mad about this, right? A lot of their girls got to high ground on one side of the river. Sadly, the ones on the lower side were swept away. Oh God, I just couldn't imagine. First warning was at 1:45 in the morning. They also said that the cell service in that area was not the best. My goodness. Okay, all right, let's keep going.
Lord. All right, let's keep. Who's blocked?
Kitty Catty.
Still?
Yeah. Yes, Kitty, I've heard the same. Like, they have a name for it, but I'm not going to say it on here. Trisha said it.
What?
Trisha said what they were doing. I'm not going to repeat it on here, but Trisha said it in the chat.
What? Who we're doing?
The government.
Oh yeah, we ain't even going to go there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna...
Reality's being smart. That's what I'm.
Yeah, don't go there. Okay, the government can't create weather. All right, I mean, come on, people. Ugh.
Talk about. All right. Gimme Lou says they got a warning there could be flooding, but no flash flood warning
Angels,
until
I
after
see
it was already
Pepperell
late. Yeah,
Water still
but
over
they
there.
did get a warning
Oh.
that there was going to be flooding, and yeah, it was.
You guys gotta watch what you say because YouTube don't
Yeah.
like it.
Yep. Yeah. Lord Sam. Ben says I'm blocked on other channels for essentially just saying hi. No, they didn't, Ben. Who blocked you?
Because you're affiliated over here. That's why, Ben.
Who blocked you, Ben, just for
You're
saying
over
hi?
here all the
I'm
time.
not. I'm just going to be completely honest with you, Ben.
It wasn't us.
I wish I could say that hurts my feelings, but it don't. I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? At least that'll be one less person we got. Like, you're over here on the right side, Ben. Smacking and huffing.
Hi, Sharon.
I took a puff off of my inhaler, and you maybe heard me
Don't feed into him, Britt. Don't feed into
take a
him. Just
sip of my drink. I don't
see
know.
my invisible middle finger, okay? See my invisible middle finger. You guys can just stop it. Just stop. Enough. This is getting old. So old.
Like, what is she covered? Where are we? We're at like, it's not going to tell me exactly what it is, but like 205. So it's 205. So 205. So she's done like maybe 25, maybe 30 minutes of this, and right already they're talking about the bullshit, right? All right, here we go.
Smacking and huffing.
Brittany, my husband and I travel all the time in an RV, and we love to park by the waterways. Yeah, that's what I used to do too when I went camping. I like to go fishing in the rivers. Catch me some trout.
I love to do that stuff too. I think we used to go camping by the lake all the time, but what I'm saying is they did get warnings. You know? All right, let's keep going.
So what are you saying? Like these camp counselors with all these kids there just ignored the warnings and just said, fuck it. We'll risk it, you know?
But certainly has a special spot in their heart, in our house, and the community we live in. So.
Is that the area where you've been searching right near the camp?
Yes, sir. It has. We spent the last 2 days just below the Mystic Dam. Started day one, dropped in right below the Mystic Dam. Like he was saying, working both sides of the river.
Right, Angel. I noticed that too. She did go camping. Okay.
Just it's a bluff, right? But there's a lot of debris on that bluff and it's all got to be sifted through. So that's been our focus, and we want to kind of the cloth these men are cut from, our team is cut from. We don't do anything haphazard, so it's important to us to do it the right way. And so we got a lot of guys really hustling, trying hard to accomplish that.
Yeah, it makes sense that you can't really leave a stone unturned because someone could be down there, and these are families who are waiting, and you wouldn't want to skip over the wrong section, that kind of thing. Greg, I'm trying to conceptualize it in my mind. I mean, how big of an area is it that needs to be searched? Do you think there's, are we talking days, weeks more searching? I mean, well,
if you wanted to do it thoroughly, it would take months.
It would take months, yeah?
It would take months. Yep, 100%.
Is that just because the Coast Guard was telling us earlier, with the way the current was going, there's people that have been found. There was a woman who survived that was found, they said 20 miles away. So, I mean,
so think about it, 20 miles. If we're just talking about the camp, because there's still people up from the camp. There's still destruction up there, but if you just start from the camp to where this person was found, you're talking about 20 miles. Now you're talking about 20 miles. It could be a span of 400 yards across as you're searching.
Look at that.
It's worse than this. Yeah. And then, the amount of earth that moved down from wherever this started. Now you're talking different. The ground is now a different level. It wasn't the level it is anymore. So now you got 4 feet plus new earth.
Yeah, I think you have another dimension, right? Because now the water's receded, but when that water receded, you could have victims up in the treetops. A fork in a tree that somebody catches an ankle on or a knee, and so the water recedes, but they're still up there. So now it's not just looking on the ground. We got to look up, because there's those same debris, those nests are elevated as well, and they might be 40 feet above. So.
I could not imagine.
Where you can peer in there and really.
I could not imagine.
Again, doing the best we can.
Where I was yesterday, there was so much mud. I don't know if it was just that certain spot, but there was mud everywhere. Have you encountered that? Is that do you have to search beneath the mud? I mean, how does that part of it work?
Dogs. Yeah, once so we've got a few cadaver dogs. We've worked with a few cadaver dogs, and they'll alert. And so I'm told these dogs can identify scent at up to 15 feet under the soil or under the silt or the river rock or whatever, because to his point, that riverbed, I mean, it's changed. And
Trisha here is asking a question. Off topic. Anyone from Texas know if BLM? What's BLM? They're not talking about Black Lives Matter, are they? Was trying to buy the land before this happened. Like even if they were, then why would it matter? Why would it matter, honestly? It obviously has nothing to do with the outcome of what has happened to that land. But BLM, does anybody know? Is that what they're talking about? Black Lives Matter? I'm just wondering. It just kind of stood out to me. I was like, what? What are they talking about? I'm not from Texas, of course, so I have no idea what BLM might be. Oh, okay, K-Mesh. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I actually feel a little bit, I feel a little bit stupid right now. Oh my goodness. Bureau of Land Management. Thank you. I apologize, you guys. See, this is where the conflict of interest starts. Thank you, everybody, for correcting me. I'm sorry. I feel a little ignorant right now, but that's why we ask questions, right? That's why we ask questions. She really isn't a good liar. She's a good nothing. Sorry, not sorry. She makes me. Oh my goodness, you guys chatting. She makes me nasty and angry. Me too, Licia. Me too. Joshua's like, oh, I thought the same. Okay. Oh my goodness. I was like, what? So, okay. All right. That makes sense. Bureau of Land Management. Okay. The camp will turn 100 years old in 2026. Crazy. We have a camp up here that it started in 1956 or something like that. 1954, 55, 56, somewhere around there. So it's kind of interesting to, I went to that. I went to that camp myself when I was a kid. My kids went to that camp, and now I am seeing my grandkids go to that camp too. So you would not know, but you asked, right? I would rather ask them. I mean, I was always told that no question is a stupid question, right? There's an answer usually to most questions anyways. So no question is a stupid question, but every once in a while you feel like, duh. I should have maybe thought of that a little bit deeper. But anyway, yeah. So I appreciate you guys correcting me on that. So, all right, here we go. All right. Not only ignorant questions are the ones I ask, unless you are BJ team. Right, there you go. Angels, yes, I am a grandma. I am. I have 9 grandchildren. 9 grandchildren. Yes, and that is from 4 daughters. Well, 3 daughters, kind of like the one daughter has 2 stepdaughters, and no biological children of her own, but stepdaughters are the same. So, yes, I have 9 grandchildren. I have 4 daughters. I have 7 granddaughters, and 2 grandsons. So, yeah. Well, if you ask a stupid, I will give you a stupid. Right, there you go. That's true, Candace. That's true. Oh my gosh, that is very, very true. That is very, very true. So, We don't have actual summer camps. Our kids do school camps, but not like y'all do in the U.S. You have 2 grands, 3 cents. Oh, I love that. I love that. Being a grandma is fun. It really is. So, yeah. Okay. What time are we at? 3:35. Wait, we're gonna go 10 more minutes. And then cutting it off. So, my mom said grandchildren are the best as she comes for them and not as adults. Yes, grandchildren are the best. They really are. So, there we go. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go. And thank you for whoever said I was 25. That's awesome. 25 forever. But yes. Congrats all the grandparents in chat. Yes. Your son just had twin boys. Oh my God. Oh my God. A boy. Oh, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. My son just had twins, boy and a girl, 4 months ago. Oh my God. Twins. Oh, you're so lucky. Twins. I mean, everybody have grandkids is lucky. But twins, oh my God, 2 for 1. Hello. That's awesome. That's awesome. Everyone likes a good 2 for 1, right? So, yes. I have 8 grads, ages 21 years to 4 months. Wow. My oldest grad is 15, and the youngest one is almost 3, I think. I know there's a lot of birthdays to remember, so yeah. So yeah. Oh, I bet they are, Teresa. That's sweet. Enjoy them. Oh God, they grow up fast. I can't believe my oldest granddaughter is 15. Scary. You're not even 16. You have a great grandson. Oh, wow. I don't want any greats yet. Not yet. Not yet. In about 5 or 6, 7 years, maybe, then they'll be good for great grandchildren. But, yeah. You're in no hurry to being a grandma. Your oldest is 18. I told him he had to wait. There you go. There you go. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. See, I love that we like share these little things with each other, right? I have 5. Mine 12 to 4. Kids are so selfish. Oh my gosh. Your fur babies are getting older. Okay, so you could. There you go. There you go. Fur babies. Grandkids are, fur babies too. So, yes. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. All right, let's go. Another 10 minutes. Let's listen to this, and then we'll go. What does she turn to? Is she still talking about floods? So she does go through almost to the end. Well, pretty much to the end. They're talking about floods. Wow.
We've had some alerts to where we couldn't find anything, but the animal's nose is so keen, there might be just a little something there, and they, or something was there, and maybe it got washed away.
Like, is someone throwing a surprise party for not breeding? Oh, Donna. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Donna. Oh, goodness. It does, right? I agree with you, Mystic Firefly. They say, see, this helps my soul when we chat like this. I agree. I agree. You go to all the damn showers. Oh, girl. We'll have to show you. We'll have to do a surprise party for you one day. So, oh my gosh. It would really be a fun. Yeah, I think it would be a fun party too. I'd be down. Yes. All right, here we go.
It's a strange experience because. Hey, I am Dr. Chris, and I found a better brand. I started Better
God, that was loud.
Brand to help people like my grandmother and my two aunts who.
Look at that.
We find somebody.
Look at that damage.
Right. So
Look at that. Oh man.
that's
That is horrible.
stand up on the back of your neck, when you're finding a
Oh,
body.
the whole landscape.
Again, somebody's loved one, and that's success. I mean,
a little bit closer.
But it's part of the deal, and it's success because that family has that opportunity.
Yeah, and I think I've said it over and over again, but something about it being 10 kids who are still missing from the camp. I don't know. You can't really shake that. It just bothers you in your core. It seems. I mean, for me, it's.
No, so that's why every day, our prayers go out to those families, right? That are going to have a struggle, and God bless them. And I think that's what drives us every day in our team to, work push as hard as we can every day, because that could be my turn, and it's not. So we want to do all we can to support that, and and we also think about the
These pictures are really absolutely. She nodded off the. I thought that I heard that too, darling. I thought that too. I didn't quite say anything, but I was thinking that myself, because she kind of like, you can hear her, when she Anyways, these pictures here are absolutely devastating. To see these the trunks that they had at their ends of their bed. Just the mattress just strewn, the mud everywhere. It's just absolute chaos. Oh, sad, very sad. I don't know. It's
success stories, right? There was a boys camp down there, La Junta, right?
Oh, where did that? Sorry, hang on.
Success stories, right? There's a
This one right here. Let me move this captions. Like, what a devastating photo. What an absolutely devastating photo. They had no clue. They had no clue. Went off to bed. Probably had, an itinerary of what they were going to do the next day. Just devastating. Right. I agree with you, Donna. It's very hard to. I mean, get a little graphic right now, but like, you see something like this picture, and you, like, your mind can't help. Mine, anyways. I mean, I don't know if anybody else's mind works the way. And I'm gonna actually just take this off the screen right now. I think we can end on that, because devastating, absolutely devastating. Okay, let me get this off the screen here for you guys. Oh, where is it? Right here. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So where is? Hang on a second. Okay, let me get rid of this trigger warning. We can take that off now. This other one. It's that one. Hang on, you guys. I'm still here. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just trying to. This new with this new streaming service I have, like there's layers. It's called layers that you can add to the screen, and sometimes I get lost in the layers, and I can't find what I'm looking for. So, alrighty, here we go, you guys. Here we are. The girls in that cabin got to high ground. The lower cabins on the other side of the river were washed away. Like the entire cabins were washed away. See, when that picture that we just had, that last one that I just had up, like I imagined just like, which is probably the way that it happened, but like just huge wall of water just washing through, those cabins and carrying out. It just, it's so sad. It's literally so sad, you guys. I don't know. Oh, darling Brit, we didn't get to that part, I guess. She says she reads the headline on an article or a video. It's not even correct. She drops a buttermouse because she's nodding off. Just complete disrespect to those affected around her. Oh my goodness. I wish we got to that part. Wow. Just give me a second. I feel a little cough in my throat. So give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. A little tickle back there. A little tickle. So, pretty crazy. You gotta plant some what? What? We don't have fireflies up here. I think it's just too cold where we are. But an actual log came in the door. Oh my goodness, Denise, it's so crazy. Which woke you up? Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you are safe. I'm glad that you are safe. So, I love fireflies too. I would love to catch a firefly. I've never done that, so that I would really like to catch a firefly. I think that would be fantastic. So, and bees. I want a beehive. Oh, that'd be great too. Making some honey. Well, they would be making the honey, but So, anyways. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to call it a night. I think for those that were here at the beginning, I shared a song. I shared a song with everybody that popped up on my. Hang on a second. Let me see if I could find it. Popped up on my radio while I was driving downtown, and it was quite. It got to me. It got to me. I think that it is a. Hang on a second here. I haven't had an outro for a while, but I think that I'll just play the song for you guys. If you were here in the beginning, you would have heard it. But I kind of wanted to play it as an outro as well. I was driving when this song came up, and I literally had to pull over for a minute because it just flooded me with feelings and emotions. And I mean, it's definitely going to be something that's going to be added to my playlist. I mean, I'm already tearing up just kind of telling you guys about it. It just really, really touched me. It made me think of the amazing and beautiful Heels. It also made me really think of Nana and a lot of the people that have been going through just some shit around here. I always say that this community is actually like a really beautiful place. If you can, wipe away the bullshit that comes along with all of that. This community is an amazingly beautiful place. And I think perhaps we all need a hug. We all, I don't know. I just think that we all we need a breather, we just need to exhale for a little bit. Heels are shining down on you every day. You're a beautiful woman with such a beautiful heart. Thank you, darling Britt. I mean, I honestly, I can't talk about Heels. I can't think about Heels without becoming this, blubbering mess. This, you know what I mean? I just miss her so much. We have seen a lot of bullshit going on in this community. We have seen people hurt really, really badly. And I don't know, just this song just got to me. And I just want to make sure that I am able to share it with you guys. And, perhaps, I don't know, perhaps it'll make you cry too. I don't know. I don't know. But, music can be very, very powerful. And I think that there's definitely a message in this song. And I don't know. I want to share it with you guys. So, call me cheesy, call me whatever you like to do, but it is really a beautiful song. It should inspire you maybe to think a little bit. I honestly am thinking, like, I hope Brittany hears this. I really, really do. So if anybody is out here listening to me right now that maybe just, checking things out for Brittany, clip this, show her this, all of it, because I just think it's important that it's important that we do share things like this with each other. I mean, it could help somebody. You never know. It absolutely could help somebody. So, okay. So, before I just keep becoming this blubbering fool, This is, of course, Shinedown, and it's called 365. So I will leave you with this, for everyone. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me tonight. It's very much appreciated. Sorry, I'm trying to just set this up here so that it's going to work. Yeah, I will leave you with this, and I'll see you guys around these streets. Thank you, everybody, new members, for joining us. Thank you, everybody, that thank you for the heals in the chat, you guys. Even that, I see that, and I'm like, it means a lot. And I know that she's up there, and she's like, bitch, would you quit your fucking crying, please? You know what I mean? So, anyways. You don't want my eyes to water today? I know, my eyes are watering too. Some dust in the air or something, anyways. So yeah. Thank you, darling. I appreciate every one of you. Love the essence of love so much, more than the bitchery. Yes, absolutely. 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 I know, Denise. I miss heels. So, all right. Absolutely. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, my mods. My girl Jilly, of course. I love her. She's amazing. And I'll see you guys around tomorrow. We'll be around. We'll see if oh, Amy. Yes, thank you. She has you on the big screen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And yes. Yes. Oh, that's just so beautiful for you to say. Thank you. They say tears are love with nowhere to go. Oh, that's crazy. All right, you guys, I'm going to get out of here before I keep watering my cheeks. So, and I'm going to go get myself into bed. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, I appreciate you. Please, you guys, be careful on these streets. All right. Bring a little bit of backup with you. Go plant a flower, friends. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a beautiful thing to say. Thank you, Mystic. That's awesome. So yes, be careful on these streets. Bring some backup with you, because you'll need it. You'll need it. Some of these things are really hard to battle on your own. So just know that you are not alone. You always got somebody peeking over your shoulder and making sure that you're okay. So, all right, you guys, I will see you guys around tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Bye.
There's a hurricane and it's on the way. Been sitting around this house for days. I'm in here waiting on the flood. Been hanging out and holding on. I like